What is going on, everybody? It is time for day 6 of the Hatsu Basho, the Grand Sumo tournament. Right now we are actually in the Jonidan division, I believe. No, that is the next division. So there's only a few more left in the. I think it's the lowest division. Just a couple more to go. By the way, Wakarada just got the W in his match, so this will be our next match. Right here will be Kenho and Shishimaru. Give me 1 second. This down a little. But yeah, let's see what's going on. What is up, Leandro? Good to see Sean and Raw, and obviously, thank you, Scott. Want to give a big shout out to Scott because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't even be watching sumo. He's the one that kind of first put me on to sumo and told me to check it out, and I'm really glad that he did because man, sumo is it's really fucking cool. It's really cool. It's very fast pace. Lots and lots of bouts. It goes on for a long time. Obviously, in the lower ranked matches, they're not as explosive. I would say they're not as exciting. You do get some interesting finishes, but also the crowd is like completely dead for the first couple divisions. But as you go on through the night and you start getting into the Makuchi division, man, like stuff gets crazy. The stakes are higher, and you can really feel it. So, yeah, super fun sport. And this is going to be my first time trying to live commentate it. And shout out to this website if you guys want to check out this website, sumostats.live. Really cool website that I checked out. And it'll tell you all the bout orders. By the way, Kenho got the dub. So yeah, and it shows you like even the probability of their win based on their elo, and I love that it gives you this part where it kind of shows you their style. Gives you all their stats. So both of these guys have actually gone 0-2 so far in the tournament. They don't actually compete every single day. The lower ranked guys. Let's watch these two dudes push each other. Yes, what is up? Good to see you. Maku Chiai. Kenny, do you watch sumo? You a sumo guy? I would have not. I would have never known. The only Canadian Yokozuna I do believe was John Tenta, the pro wrestler. I have no idea. I only know of like 3 or 4 Yokozunas ever, and obviously that would be Hoshoryu, Hakoru. There's the Georgian guy, and then Onosato. So, no, it sounds like my coochie. I'm just okay. Got you. Yeah, I want to know what this division is though, because this is just underneath Jonidan. Actually, sorry, these are the first 2 Jonidans on the card. So, as you can see here, we've got this is so on the left. As I scroll, will be all of the bouts that are left. And it's like I think there's like 176 people competing, or sorry, 176 matches tonight. So it's going to be a very long night of sumo. I'm anticipating another 7. Actually, this will be on for another 9 hours. Another 9 hours. So this is going to be a very long stream. Thank you everybody for joining, by the way. You ever seen when Impractical Jokers flew in one of the famous sumos to punk one of them? No, I didn't. I don't even know who that is. Are they just like a prank show? Ashton Kutcher? And as I said, this is day 6 of the tournament. we're going to have 15 days of this. So this is going to be on every single night around the same time. By the way, good trip there by Setoyo Taka. He gets the W over Yamuchi. I believe that's who's in right now. Yes, 101 and 100. So our next match will be Irotoro versus Daikyo. It looks like both these guys are 1-1 so far in the tournament. When you see this on their stats, throwing an exotic, I'll just kind of read it out. So exotic style. It says that I don't want to get anything wrong here. Rare creative moves that require agility and quick thinking. Wrestlers here often surprised with unconventional techniques and flair. Obviously, a much more fun style to watch. What I've been noticing is when somebody has a unbalancing heavy style, it tends to do well against a pushing style. So I'm kind of interested to kind of check these matchups and their style comparison. I don't know how accurate this is or how consistent it is. I think it probably is calculated based on their finishing moves, but honestly, I don't know. Um, and just see what style is better against another kind of style. Because obviously, like in MMA or boxing, that can be a factor in a fight. I'm sure it's the same here. So I linked it to you if you want to watch it tomorrow. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. What is up, Chris Cushman? He says, "Is this Senegalese sand wrestling?" It's not that. It's probably not that different. But you can get pushed off of a platform that's pretty high in the air, and people have gotten thrown off the platform. It creates for some really fun moments. So, but yes, both these guys are pretty small. I mean, 60 kgs to 101. It's a 40 kg difference. And if you're confused, it is lined up. If you're watching, the guy on the left is the guy on the left on the screen, and same with the guy on the right. So here we go. We're getting into this match between these two. And it looks like Daikyo. Oh! Daikyo just slammed him on his back. Let's go. Let's go. Wow, there's going to be a lot of dance. Damn! Beautiful finish there by Daiko. Your next two Rikishi will be Chiyo Yume and Baku Koshin. Again, 1-1 are these two. But it looks like Chiyume is 40 years old. My goodness. Definitely pretty old sumo wrestler. 40 years old. I think the oldest guy I saw was yesterday. He was 41. So that seems to be like the limit for how old guys can get. But you can see that based on their stats, it's a pretty even fight. So we'll see who gets the W here. The little dude won. Yeah, he slammed that guy on his back. That was sick. Yeah, this website is rad. Huh? Gives you lots of good stats. So I don't know. I'm obviously we're going live really early. Which reminds me, I need to change one setting on this stream. As always, go ahead and check the live tab for what we'll be covering later. But I guess I wanted to see how this would do. That's why I'm kind of going live super early. In the future, I might just go live for like the top 3 divisions because that seems to be when things get a little bit more interesting, in my opinion. We do have a match in the ring right now, and they're actually kind of stalling out a little bit, but it does look like oh yeah, there we go. No, sorry. Baku Koshin, the much younger of the two, gets it done there. That was a decent little match. There was a lot of back and forth. I just need to change something really quick. Give me 1 second. And yes, of course, if you are a member of the Discord, then you know where I'm watching this, and hopefully you'll watch along with me. Give me 1 second. We got a lot of cards we're going to cover this weekend. I might cover the Nikita Zoo card because it's gonna be on like when this ends, and then you have a 2-hour gap between the end of this and the start of one. So I figure might as well watch some boxing in the interim. In my opinion, hello. What is going on, Matua? How are you doing today, my friend? We do have Gokishin versus Arachi. Again, both these guys haven't gotten a win yet in the tournament so far in the 2 days they've competed. Look at how different these guys' styles are, though. You have a pushing and unbalancing style from Gokishin and I guess, a higher rated grappling style for the 400 plus pound Arachi. And he is a big motherfucker. God damn. I think this is Frank's guy. I think this is like Frank's favorite sumo wrestler. They're just about to get started. Looks like they both. So Arachi has his hands on the dohyo, and there we go. There we go. We're in it. Oh, Gokishin pushes him back with ease. Just pushed him right out of the dohyo. All right. Well, that was easy. Easy work for Gokishin. Fantastic. And he gets his first W of the tournament. These are our next two Rikishi, another name for sumo wrestlers. The Japanese name for sumo wrestlers, I'm guessing. It'll be Daisho and Asakurai. Asa Sakurai. Okay, easy. And he's only 18 years old. Look at him. Check him out. He's gonna have he's gonna have a very slight weight advantage over his opponent, Daisho, who is 7 years older than him. And they're both on the dohyo now. I'm just pumped you decided to do this. Hey, no, man, it's all thanks to you. I would have never even found out about this. Like I said, in the future, I might wait to go live and not do a fucking 9-hour stream. I might take a break at some point as well. You know me. But yeah, sumo has been really fun the last 5 days of watching. So thank you so much for putting me on to some sumo, my friend. And again, I'm trying to learn how exactly I should commentate this. When I'm in the voice channel in the Discord and we're watching this, it's a little easier. We just start talking about whatever nonsense. So I think it's a good idea to do the top 3, maybe even the top 2. I like the Mikuchi division. I think the Mikuchi division is really, really fun. The last 5 days I've been watching it, that's when the action really starts to pick up. I'm more kind of like, okay, let me just go live for the first couple division, for the very first division, just to see, kind of like test the waters a little bit, because I think I'm anticipating this will not be a very highly viewed stream. So, but that's just my opinion. Who knows? All right, here we go. Both men are in there. A little gamesmanship. They're waiting to start a little bit. But it looks like Asa Sakurai is ready. All right, here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful first push there by Daisho. Has Asa Sakurai off balance, but Asa Sakurai turns it around. Oh, nice push there by Daisho. He has Asa Sakurai to the end of the dohyo. And there we go. Asa Sakurai is out. Nice grab of the of the sash he's wearing. I forgot what it's called. The Mawashi. Great grab of the Mawashi from Daisho. Gets Asa Sakurai to the end of the dohyo and just lifts him up out of there. Beautiful stuff there. If I had limited Taco Bell, if I had a unlimited Taco Bell card, I could become a great sumo wrestler. Or just a lot of noodles. America should be great at this sport. Ha. There's no sumo culture in America, like people in Japan, they're doing sumo against like other schools. There's like junior sumo like shit going down. So it's not really a thing in America, right? So I guess that's why it's just not a thing. Futogawa and Toso Umi are up next. Toso Umi is only 15. That can't be right. That can't be right. This guy looks like he's 45. He looks like he's at least 45. There's no way that dude's 15. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that would be crazy. There's no stats on him. Actually, there's no stats on his opponent. Interesting. They're both 1-1. They lost last time they both competed. So somebody's got to get the W here. 15? There's no way this guy's 15. There's no way. These guys are not very highly rated. Obviously, neither of them have a profile picture. But here we go. They do clash, and it is oh, Toso Umi gets the W really easily. Just pushes him right to the edge, and then they fall. But that is going to be a dub for Toso Umi. So there you go. And like I said, this is the Jonidan division. We're at the 88th ranked Jonidan versus the 90th. So you've got like 45 more matches to go in this division before we get to Sandame. So there's a lot going on. There's like I said, there's like 200 matches tonight on this event. So let me see really quick. Yo, what is up, Isha? Good to see you, my friend. If you want to watch along with us, just check your DMs. We would love to have you back in the Discord. So, but yeah, how are you doing, man? I was gonna ask you. I should text you, but did you want to do a double up for Rise on Sunday morning? Let me know. I know you're gonna be covering a lot of stuff, and you're a very busy man. But Rise 195 is back on Sunday, and was wanting to see if you wanted to double up for it. By the way, we do have our next two Rikishi in the dohyo. Daishi Show on the right, and Kumeni Shiki on the left. These names are gonna stump me all night long. Another young kid. It says that Daishi Show is 17, and their match is about to start, and it has a lot of pushing. Nice turn there by Daishi Show. Oh, fighting for position, very, very hard here, and Kumanashiki gets the Mawashi and lifts Daishi Show, the 17-year-old, up out of there. So he is done. And now Kumanashiki advances to 2-1 throughout the tournament. These are our next two. It is Kido and Chio Kozan. Again, two guys that have both lost in the tournament. A 19-year-old versus a 25-year-old. Similar weight, but very, very different styles. It looks like Kido has a more balanced style, while Chio Kozan, he's got more flashy techniques. So this should be an interesting one. Sorry guys, I missed the last 5 fights due to the no worries. Yo, thank you so much for the 2, Isha. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. NCAA wrestling has nothing on sumo. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I've never watched NCAA wrestling. Wouldn't watch it, right? But for some reason, I'm down to watch a sport that is basically just pushing and clinching. I came to the realization the other night. I was like, wait, this is basically just clinching. Why? I hate I hate clinching. And then I'm watching a sport that's just clinching. What is going on? I hate grappling. Down for Rise. Let's go. Ice got your Korean store. What? I don't even know what to say. No more Bulldog. I'll send you some. Send me your address. I'll send it to Hockey from Home, and I'll send you some Bulldog as an apology. Listen, there's a big bounty out on your address from Hockey from Home, so I got it. I got to get my cash where I can. But yes, Kido and Chio Kozan are about to go. The referee is ready. The Rikishi are ready. And there's a false start by Chio Kozan. What the hell? I mean, come on. You know, false start. Sumo is heavyweight clinching. But it's like, it's fun though, because you just have to like push a guy out. That's the goal, right? It's not like hold them up against the cage for 5 minutes, right? All right, here we go. They've started. Chio Kozan is trying to move forward, but Kido, he's trying to get an underhook to turn him, but he gets pushed right out of the dohyo. Beautiful win there by Chio Kozan. His first win, actually, of the Hatsu Basho. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Next is Owatari versus Kotofuno. Kotofuno, 19 years old. So, I guess this isn't shocking, but like when you go up to the top divisions, you really don't see a lot of guys that are like because we've seen in Jonidan so far, we've seen a 15, a 17, and a 19-year-old. You don't really see that up in like Sandame or Makuchi and up very much. Obviously, the guys that are pretty young, I would think they're just kind of like prodigies. But yeah, another 19-year-old. It is Kotofuno. Looks like he has a pretty well-balanced style versus Owatari. Owatari 7 years older than Kotofuno. But they have a pretty similar weight and height. So we'll see if the pushing style of Owatari can win out over the balanced style of Kotofuno. And he is favored to win. I spent nothing for Asian hot dog lady. Oh, very right. True. It's like if heavyweight female MMA was a thing, it would be magical. Gabby Garcia, baby. Gabby Garcia. Well, Gabby Garcia's getting old. Chris Barnett and Asplund are made for this. It's weird. It's hard to tell. Because I guess that some NFL linemen have tried to do sumo and they gotten smoked. Because like these guys have been doing this shit since they were children, and they live, eat, and breathe sumo all day long. That's all they do. Sumo, sumo, sumo. Like me the last 5 days. Mac Truck. Yes. Who's Mac Truck? Yo, I would have loved to see Butterbean try his hand at sumo. All right, here we go. They have started Kotofuno. Ooh, he gets reversed. And now Owatari has a hold of the Mawashi. He's carrying him out, and they slam to the ground. Beautiful finish there by Kotofuno. The 19-year-old. I actually reversed their names. I got mixed up there. But these are the next two guys. Fubu, for you, by you. Wow. Been a while since I've heard of Fubu. He is going up against Akinishiki. Akinishiki. These guys are 1-1 so far in the tournament. Check this out, man. Akinishiki might be the lightest guy we've seen so far tonight. 84 kilos, 26 years old. Going up against Fubu, who is 112 kilos. I think this is the right one. I could be. No, I'm actually behind. Hold on. I'm sorry. This is the next match. Sorry. Asahirai versus Miyatani. That looks like Saki Kabara. I'm sorry. That looks just like Saki Kabara. Are you kidding me? This dude's 18 years old, 116 kgs. These guys are 1-1. Asahirai, 100 kgs and 16 years old. What is going on? I think some rugby players could do it. I would love to see them try, at least, right? This is like the youngest matchup of the tournament so far, seemingly. That looks like Saki Kabara. That looks like his eyes and his glasses. I don't know what's going on here. E Honda would smoke the. Who was E Honda? Who is that? I don't even know who that is. E Honda? Is that like a electric Honda? I'm sure if you, I don't know. I might pick a sumo wrestler to beat an electric Honda in a sumo match. Honestly, but who knows? All right, they're ready to go. Referee's ready, and they have clashed. Miyatani is slapping him backwards and pushes him right out of the dohyo. 2 wins in a row now for Miyatani, the 78th ranked Jonidan. Wonder how the rankings work. Maybe they just kind of compile the data after about a Basho, and then just like, I don't know. The Japanese sumo associations, they're definitely some busy people. Our next 2 Rikishi will be Sawazaki and Okuniyama. Man, look at Okuniyama. 188 centimeters, 130 kilos, 33 years old, versus the 15-year-old Sawazaki, who is 110 kilos. Look at this skill. Look at this. Look at the skill rating thing. I don't know. I don't understand the skill style comparison thing, but very interesting. Speaking of KGs, Mack Truck. Okay, I'll check it out here in a second. He's a Street Fighter character. Oh, E Honda. Okay, I can compete against these smaller weight sumo. Do you think so? You think you could stand a chance in the dohyo? Matua, you got to bulk up. You definitely got to bulk up. All right. Looks like both men are ready. Okay, here we go. Sawazaki charging forward really quick, grabs a hold of the Mawashi, has Okuniyuma on his back, but nice reversal by Okuniyuma. Oh, and they fall out of the dohyo. Oh my gosh. Oh, Okuniyuma is slow to get up too. Wow. Damn. Damn! And that's why I love sumo. It's just so fast. It's like, okay, that's it. Get the next 2 guys in there. Okay. Our next 2 competitors will be Daiten Mori and Daiten Sho. Daiten Sho. Daiten Omori and Daiten Sho. Daiten Sho, 20 years old, 124 kgs. Versus the bigger, heavier, and year older Daiten Omori, who is somehow the underdog. I don't understand this. I'm going with Daiten Omori. I'm going with Daiten Omori. Who are we locking in? I actually need to start a poll question too. What should our poll question be? Maybe it should be about Yoshinofuji, the guy who beat both the Yokozuna in the last couple days. And by the way, that arena is there's as many people in this arena as are in the live chat right now. You can't tell them apart. One's on the left, one's on the right. A good way to tell them apart too is the Mawashi color. One's got like a dark gray, one's got like a dark greenish one. So it looks like Daiten Omori is going to start pretty far back. Interesting. I always get curious when somebody starts this far back. Oh, this guy's like a wall. Look how huge he is. But the slaps of Sho. Oh, and he pushes him back all the way. Oh, he trips. Oh my gosh.
Damn. What the hell?
One, sorry.
Damn!
Wow, okay. Daiten Sho has a 10 rating in unbalancing, and it showed there. Unbalanced his opponent and made him hit the dirt. Asa Shore. Asa Shorehei. That is Asashori versus Surunofuji. Yes, Surunofuji. Who's 18, 175 centimeters, 138 kilos. So yes, it is Asashori, gonna be the smaller, slightly shorter of the two, with a 3-year age advantage. Both men are 1-1 so far in the tournament, so we'll see how they do. I love the little opening ceremony, the stare down before the match. It's always fun. By the way, like I said, check the live tab for the events we'll be covering this weekend. LFA is hit or miss. We might change it and do a boxing stream. And then the Nikita Zoo card, I may or may not do, depending on how I'm feeling after this. But yeah, I mean, everything else, that's what we're covering this weekend. I feel like if there was less visceral fat, these matches would be a bit crazier. But also, like, you have to consider, like, you have to get big probably in that way to be. Oh, beautiful trip there by Surunofuji. Beautiful trip. Kind of grabbed the back of his head and just threw him to the ground. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, Aratobi versus Chiyosurugi. Neither man has found success thus far in the tournament. But look at this. Look at this stat line. 70% probability for Chiyosurugi to get the W here. I'm always curious to see. Scroll down just a little bit. You can see if they have competed against each other before or not. Looks like these two haven't. So this is a fresh matchup for these two Jonidans. See if we zoom out a little. If we get okay. Oh, they don't do cornrows. They should. Can you imagine the dude up in here with cornrows? That'd be so lit. Looking like Allen Iverson in the NBA in the 2000s. I mean, come on. All right, both men have made it to the dohyo. Getting ready to go. It looks like. Oh, the referee is ready. Some more people filing into the arena. Bam. Here we go. We're off to the races. And a quick throw down there by Chiyosurugi. Easy dub for him. We have just hit our 70th ranked Jonidan versus the 78th ranked Jonidan, I believe. Yes. Oh, wait. They're actually going to call him Mono E for this one. We're going to get a little review on that one. Matua would do cornrows and wear a white tee with a chain. In his sumo match, I'd be down. I'd be down to see that. Okay, we're actually getting a review for this one. I thought it was pretty clear for Chiyosurugi. Pretty clear win for him. But I guess he did kind of step out of the dohyo as he did throw his opponent to the ground. So let's get a little review on that. Yeah, look at that. He stuffs the head. And the referee, yeah, he's definitely hit the ground. I don't know why there was a review. I don't understand at all why there was a review. It's a clear win for Chiyosurugi. What's going on here? Are they about to run it back? Oh, he grabbed his hair, did he? He still gets the dub, though. So they didn't actually change anything. All right, our next two will be Amam Amami Daki. We'll just call him Ami. It's not his name. Amimi. Oh my god, I cannot say that name. Versus Matsuzawa. Easy name. Thank you, sir, for having an easy name. But look at this. A 66 kilo difference in weight from Ami and Matsuzawa. But Ami is 40 years old. Taller, heavier, 21 years older. 21 years age difference. 66 kilo weight difference? I mean, you'd be surprised though. Sometimes these guys with a significant weight disadvantage make it look easy. So we'll see what happens here. They were checking for that. Okay, got you. 66 kilo weight difference. Yeah. One guy's 99 and one guy's 165 kilos. Crazy. And you can really see it too. Okay, it is Matsuzawa starting a little bit farther back than his opponent Ami. Ama Midake. I can't say that name. Ama Midake. There you go. All right. Oh, and look at that. See? Told you. Matsuzawa easily pushes Ami right out of the dohyo, right out of the gate. Easy work for the man with a 66 kilo weight disadvantage. See, you never know. Beautiful win there by Matsuzawa. All right. Looks like Fukushoryu versus Ami Daishin. It's so much easier to say stuff when you do that voice. Ami Daishin, shorter, weighs less, 8 years younger than the 25-year-old Fukushoryu. And look at this. Fukushoryu has a 10 rating in grappling. And Ami Daishin had a very well balanced style. Let's see if these two have ever faced off. They have, and Ami Daishin was the winner in their last bout, which is probably that was in November of last year. So they have faced off once. We'll see if Fukushoryu can keep his winning streak up and avenge his loss to Ami Daishin. And they're now both in the dohyo. By the way, guys, don't forget to join our membership Tapology League if you are a member of the channel. We're giving out $100 every quarter to the top Tapology League player. So make sure you join. It's going to be separate from my other Tapology League for the UFC. And the winner of the regular Tapology League will win $200 at the end of the year. So make sure you guys join that if you guys are interested in Tapology. I have a membership Tapology League. If you just scroll down through the membership posts, members only will be able to see the link for that membership Tapology League. And there's a nice trip by Fukushoryu. Gets the W over his conqueror, Ami Daishin. Beautiful win there by Fukushoryu. Just kind of tripped him up. Easy dub. Next will be Koga in Tokyo. Neither man has found a win yet in the tournament. Tokyo is going to be... Actually, these guys have really similar stats, I would say. Let's see if they've ever competed against each other. Tokyo is a huge favorite with a pushing style. This is their first matchup against each other. So, yeah, and as you go up higher in the weight classes, you'll see guys have like competed against each other like 10 to 20 times. It's really interesting. All right, both men are in the ring. On the clay. They're on the clay. I might need to make some coffee. There's only 32, 33 more Jonidan matches. Then we move into Sandame, which things start getting interesting at Sandame. But Makuchi is really where I would say you start seeing a lot better technique. It definitely gets a lot more fun around Makuchi. Okay, there we go. Beautiful finish there by Tokyo. Just had Koga on the back foot immediately, grabs the Mawashi and slams him to the ground. So there you go. Easy dub there by Tokyo. The next two will be Daibasho and Shunta. Daibasho and Shunta both undefeated thus far in the tournament. This will be their third match. Shunta only 16 years old, but Daibasho 17. But look at this, a 50-kilogram weight advantage for the young Shunta, who has a higher elo as well. He is a big favorite in this one. So here we go. It's a little opening ceremony for both men. Lots of clapping, lots of slapping of the belly. So this little opening ceremony is supposed to be like a show of like I have no weapons. Apparently, I don't know what it's called. Okay, we do have. Let's see. It looks like the referee. When the referee faces forward and he has his ping pong racket held up straight, that means he's ready to go. Yeah, Shunta is starting a little farther back. Not really letting his opponent know exactly when he's ready, but he is now. And there we go. Look at this. Daibasho pushes him straight back. Almost had him back, but nice little turn there by Shunta. Shunta is now trying to push Daibasho back. He grabs a hold of the Mawashi, and he pushes him out and lifts him out of the dohyo. It'd be better with weapons? I don't think so. Depends on what weapons. All right, there you go. So Shunta gets the W. Our next two competitors are Hoku Tonada and Fuji Noteru. Huko Tonada, 130 kgs, 18 years old, versus the 91 kilogram, 27-year-old Fuji Noteru. Obviously, Hoko Tonada is a big favorite in this one. He has a more well-balanced style, so we'll see if the well-balanced style of Hoko Notada gets beaten by the unbalancing skill of Fuji Noteru. And this is another fresh matchup. Man, look at Hoko Towada. Is that his name? Hoko Tunada. Jeez, he's a big motherfucker. Oh, wow, look at the feet of Hoku all taped up. This dude's belly is poking out quite a bit. I'm going Hoku in this one. The big favorite. So they have a new referee in there. He's ready to go. There we go. Wow. Wow. Fuji. Oh my gosh. Fuji no Terry just he just steamrolled Hoku. Easy. With a 37 kilogram weight disadvantage. Wow. Crazy stuff. All right. Next is Tochi Hayate and Tanaka, who was going to have a 40 kilo weight disadvantage here. The 180 kilo Tochi Hayate is 180 kilograms. God damn. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. He's 34 years old. The 19-year-old Tanaka is a slight favorite in this one as well. So, and the announcer is just kind of introducing them right now. It sounds like he's singing, but he's actually introducing them. Looks like they're both in the ring. The dohyo. We used to, because we had nothing. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Can't imagine doing that to this, Tyler. That would be kind of difficult. But here we go. Tanaka is starting to push back Tochi Hayate. He does have an underhook now, driving him back to the end of the dohyo. Nice little reversal there by Tochi Hayate. Definitely a lot of back and forth here, but that is the end of Tochi Hayate tonight. He gets pushed out of the dohyo by the younger Tanaka. There you go. Next will be Kiri no Hana and Hamada. Both men 1-1. Their stats are pretty similar, and they're similar ages. Looks like Hamada has a wider variety of skills he's higher rated in, so he is the ever so slight favorite in this matchup. And we're almost to the 50th ranked Jonidans. So again, there's going to be the Jonidan division, the Sandame, Jonidan, Sandame, and then Mikuchi, which is where things really start to ramp up, if you ask me. And then we've got the Juros, and the I can't forget what the top ranked guys are called. It's Mikuchi and Makushita is the top division. So we've got one. This is the Jonidan, so we've got 4 more divisions after this to run through. The smallest division is the Juro division. There's a lot of Jonidans to run through, though. And I don't think these guys get paid either, the Jonidans. I don't even think the Makuchis get paid. I think it's only the Juros and the Makushita division that gets paid. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that only the top 2 divisions actually get paid. All right, here we go. Looks like Hamada runs forward really quick, but they both fall to the clay. And it is Kiri no Hana, who actually falls out. Oh, Hamada he's cooked. He's cooked. He's on his belly. Very slow to get up. Ooh, I wonder if he got injured. Damn. Ooh, he's hurt.
Damn!
Let's see. Oh, he's messing with his knee. I think his knee might have gotten messed up. Oh, yeah, he is very slow to get up. I'm going to have to roll him out of there. Oh, yeah. He still isn't up. My guy is injured. Oh, he needs assistance to walk it off. Some people in the crowd aren't even looking at him. They're like, who cares? Joni Dance. Man, I think he won, too. I'm not sure what happened there. Interesting. We're going to the next one though. I don't know what happened there really. We are getting a commercial now, so. But there you go. That's the first little half of the Jonidan division. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. I didn't even realize I was muted. So I tried to turn the color off of this thing because it fluctuates so much. But the issue is that all you have to do to mute is press the top of this thing. Sometimes it'll get muted and I just won't know what's going on. So thank you for letting me know. Yeah, that trophy is massive. Looks like they're going to switch out the referees. And by the way, look how empty that arena is for the Jonidans. Like, nobody shows up. We are diehard sumo fans around here. It's fairly early in the morning over there, though. Let's see. Yeah, it's 10:30 a.m. And this started, what, an hour and a half ago? So this shit starts at 9 a.m.? I mean, I like how the audience would just be sitting laid out like that. It's interesting, right? Because, like, they just got, like, mats to sit on. Can you imagine going to one of these things? You just sit on this mat. It's like going to Woodstock or, like, a music festival. You just sit on the mat. Tickets for this are extremely expensive, by the way. All right, we do have our next two in the ring. It is Sano Kiru and Nani wa Musashi. Both men looking for their first dub of the tournament. And like I said, there's like 25, 26 more matches in this division to go through, and then we get to the Sandame division. It does look like it's going to Woodstock, right? Without the drugs and naked people. There are some half naked dudes in the ring, but Not a lot of titty. Well, actually, yeah, more titties than a Woodstock. Woodstock festival. All right, they are off to the races. It is. I already forgot the guy's name. Sanukiru. Looks like Sanukiru gets the W. Musashi just got off balance and his hands hit the clay. So that is the end of that one. Your next two will be Ogitora and Anzakura. Anzakura, the slightly oh wait, yes, he's the slightly heavier, slightly younger, and slightly taller of the two. But for some reason, Ogitora is favored here. He's higher rated in a couple of areas, pushing and unbalancing. So we'll see if that plays a big factor in this one. He's a slight favorite. Look at this chick screaming, and she's got a little banner cheering on her favorite Rikishi. Maybe that's like his mom or something. I bet you that's his mom's, or maybe just a groupie. They're both getting ready to go. The referee is just about ready to go. Okay, here we go. Anzakura on the right, Agitora on the left. Agitora is ready. So is the referee. Anzakura taking his sweet time, and they clash. Nice underhooks there. Well, he has a left underhook, does Anzakura. When they're really fighting for position here. Nice trip there, though, by Anzakura, and he gets the trip finish over Ogitora, who was a slight favorite over him. So look at this fool. Genbu Maru. Sick name. Sick name. Versus Suna Saka, who is the slight favorite. Both men are undefeated thus far in the tournament. Sansukara, 11 years younger than Genbu Maru. He also has a significantly higher ELO rating, so we'll see how it goes for him. I think I'm gonna make some coffee, guys. I think I should make some coffee. Again, I wasn't sure how this stream would do. This is my first time ever covering sumo. So maybe coffee is in order for me. I think these are the next two, 53 and 51. I might have actually jumped ahead a little bit. Yeah, I did. Uh-oh. So the last one was Sunny. This is the one that's live now. Sorry, I jumped ahead. I keep doing that. Konnichiwa Guan. Yes, exactly. All right, the referee is ready. Bam, there we go. Oh wow, look at this. Ogitora pushing him back. Oh, they're kind of at a stalemate here in the center of the dohyo. Oh, there we go. Ogitora's starting to gain some ground. He has the center. Battling for wrist control. Oh, nice. Oh, a nice push out there by Ogitora. Yes, that was an extremely long match. I agree. I'm going to go make some coffee. But I'll be back here in just a little bit, all right? This is a very fitting intermission video now.
Wrestle with Jimmy. 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 Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Wrestle with Jimmy. 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 Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Wrestle with Jimmy. 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 Somebody's high. honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Wrestle with Jimmy. Wrestle with Jimmy. Wrestle with Jimmy. Wrestle with Jimmy. Wrestle with Jimmy.
Yo, what is up? What is up, Dirty Hippo? Good to see you, man. How are you feeling? How are you doing? So we're at 45 and 47. 45 and 47. This is our next match. Both men are actually in there now. Hoko Toizumi and Asahanshin. They've just started, by the way. Asahanshin pushes him back very quickly, and that is a loss for Hoko Toizumi. His third loss of the tournament, and Asahanshin got his first win of the tournament. So there you go. This is our next fight right here. Hirose and Mimurodake. Oh my gosh. He is. Oh, why did that switch? Yeah, let's go here. Hirose. They actually have very similar stats. They're very similar in age. It's a pretty even matchup, stats wise, but both men have actually fallen from Sandame ranking. And now they're down here in Jonidan. So we'll see if somebody's going to start their climb back up the ladder. About to go, and then I'll feel better. You feeling like crap, man? That sucks to hear. Well, you know what's going to make you feel better? Watching some sumo. So be sure to you know where to watch this. You know where to watch this. So be sure to check this out. I would say here in like an hour, you should definitely tune in, because the Mikuchi division is where things start getting really fun, if you ask me. So Jonidan is almost over. I think there's like 20 more matches, and then we'll get into the Sandame ranking, and then after that is Mikuchi. That's, in my opinion, where things start getting, the stakes get a little higher, things start getting more interesting. So take a sip of coffee before this match starts. Ah, beautiful. Locked in. We got the nicotine and the caffeine. We're chilling. Okay, looks like both men are ready. The referee is ready. Here we go. Hirose and Mimurodake. Here we go. The big clash right in the center. Mimurodake pushing back Hirose. Hirose trying to get a hold of the Mawashi, and he did briefly. Actually, now he's got it. Tries to drive Mimurodaku back, and now they're kind of stalemated in the center of the dohyo. Both men have a hold of each other's Mawashi. It is Mimu who makes the first move out of that stalemate. They're right back in it. Here we go. Mimu pushes him back and out of the dohyo. That is a W for Mimurodake. Our next two competitors will be Tochinoshima and Kaiso. Look at this guy. Tochinoshima was actually the 5th ranked Sandame at one point. So he has dropped significantly. He has actually not had a win yet in the tournament, but he does have a win over Kaiso, who is a slight underdog in this one. He's only 17 years old, so but he's been climbing the ranks pretty steadily. Actually, no, that's not. No, yeah. Wait, yeah, it says that he. So he's the highest ranked he's been. He's the 41st ranked Jonidan. So, we do have a new referee in there. I wonder who's like the Herb Dean of the sumo world, or the Chris Tione or Mark Smith. You know, I wonder who like the favorite sumo referee amongst fans is. Okay, both men are towing the line. Literally, their toes are at the line, and the referee looks ready as we get this next match going between Kaiso and Tochinoshima on the left. Here we go. Oh, Tochinoshima with some nice pushes. Oh, Kaiso almost fell out there. Oh, and he does. Nice pushes there by Tochinoshima right out of the gate. And he gets Kaiso off balance and gets him out of the dohyo. Beautiful stuff there. Satsu Masho versus Kato up next. Again, very similar stats. The age is different though. 26 for Satsu Masho and 20 years old for Kato. It looks like Satsu Masho has fallen a little bit. He was in Sandame, down in Jonidan now. This is the first time these two have matched up. With Satsu Masho being a favorite in this one, according to the stats at least. It looks like they're both now in the dohyo. By the way, if you think this is like almost over or there's like a couple more hours left, try 8 more hours. Try 8 more hours. Well, that's there's like 7 more hours left. So we'll be live all night. And then some. All right, both men getting ready. Waiting for the referee to signal that he's ready. He's ready. Oh, it seemed like kind of a false start, but they're still going at it. Satsumasho, I think, turned him out of the. No. They're still going. They're still going. Yeah, Satsumasho did end up pushing him out of the dohyo, though. So that is a W from him. Kato looked good at first, but Satsumasho came out really quick and then turned him, pushed him to the end of the dohyo. So good finish there by Satsumasho. All right, next is Kaze Mitsuki and Kanru. Let's see if they've matched up before. They have not. Fresh matchup for both of these men. The 19-year-old Kazimitsu is 125 kgs with a significantly higher elo. Kanru, 118 kilos, 33 years old. So pretty similar stats, I would say. Their styles are a little bit different, according to this thingy. But it is the 19-year-old Kazimitsuki who is the favorite. So there you go. Is the top division going on? No, Loner. We're at Jonidan still. So you have Jonidan, Sandame, Makuchi, Jurio, and then Makushita. So, yeah, it has been a minute, man. How are you doing? I feel like it's only been like a week or two, but yeah, good to see you, man. What's cracking? Actually, you know what? You might have been around for Ryzen last time I saw you, so it has been about 2 weeks. How time flies. Yeah, there's like a good solid 7 more hours of this to go. So, I believe. Let's see. Math. Yeah. Yeah. This has been ending at 2 a.m. consistently my time. So that'd be 4 a.m. Eastern. All right, here we go. No, look at the 19-year-old Kazimitsu. Has double underhooks, and now he has the hold of the Mawashi. He's driving back Kanryu. Trying to turn him, pushing him forward, and he on the edge of the dohyo, and he is out. He is out. There we go. Dominating performance there by Kazimitsu. These will be our next two competitors right here. Terutaka and Maniwayama. Terutaku is the slight favorite. He does have a win over Maniwayama in this tournament, I believe, already. Oh, look at it's Aonishiki getting a little interview with him. Last time I watched sumo was September. How did you like it? The last 5 days I've been watching sumo, and it's been very interesting. So I'm locked in. I'm locked into sumo. And listen to Aonishiki. He definitely has that Ukrainian accent, even speaking Japanese. We got to come up with a poll question. What's going on, Tress? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, how about who loses tonight? How about that? We'll go who loses tonight. By the way, the match is happening. Oh man, pretty evenly matched so far. Both these two both have a hold of the Mawashi. But it is Terutaka gets the W. Dropping a like. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Let's see. Let's go. Onosato. Hoshoryu. What's the other Ozeki's name? Oh my gosh. And then it's Aonishiki. Oh, what is his name? I can just check really quick. It is Koto Zakura. All right, that'll be the poll. There you go. Cast your votes for who do you think will lose out of the two Yokozuna and the two Ozekis in the Basho today. What do we have? 34 and 33 ranked Jonidans up next. Biganzan and Fuku Azuma. Neither man has a win yet in the tournament, so they're looking to get the dub. It is a Biganzan who is favored to win ever so slightly. Man, he's got a 40 kilo advantage over his opponent. They're about to go head to head here in just a second. What the hell is going on with this stream? Looks like it's cleared up. All right, here we go. Oh, that weight advantage is making a big difference. Oh, yeah. Easy win there by Biganzan. All right, this will be our next match. The Jonidan division is winding down. It'll be Shima Bukuro up next versus Kaihaku Sho, who is 18. The 21-year-old Shima Bukuro will be his opponent. This is a fresh matchup for both of them, but it looks like Shima Bukuro is a favorite. 57% win probability based on their ELO rating from this website. So I don't know how much that really means, but that's what it says. Both men are just getting ready. Some other Rikishi are lining up along the dohyo and warming up in the back. Okay, the referee is ready. A little bit of gamesmanship from both men. They line up. Okay, there we go. All right, Kai Shuo. Oh, he's being pushed back. Oh, and a big slam there by Shima Bukuro. I forgot that guy's name. So I was like, oh, wait, who even is? But yeah, Shima Bukuro gets a big slam, slams him right on his side there. Beautiful finish.
Damn!
There you go. All right, our next two. Ooh, both 29 ranked Jonidans. One from the east, one from the west. Kyoku Taiga versus Hineriki. Hineriki? Who is 42. That's the oldest guy I've seen so far. And he's 31 kg smaller than his opponent. Kyoku Taiga. I think Kyoku Taiga is going to get this one done. He already has a win over the much older Enrique. Yeah, he's already got the dub over him. So we'll see how this one goes. Oh my god, it says 49. Right there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think this should be easy work for Kyoku Taiga. Oh yeah, he starts out really fast. He's got a really low position there on his opponent, and he does push him out of the basho or the dohyo. Sorry. All right, your next two opponents will be Shimogama and Yukiyamami. Yukiyamami. Who texted me? All right, we get a new referee. Got to give the old one a break. Shimogama, 20 years old, 106 kilos. Man, Yuki, 158 kilos and 28 years old. Or a grappling heavy style. I don't really know what that means. Here, let's see. Let's just look at it. It says focused on holding and driving forward. Wouldn't that be pushing? This type uses strength and control to force opponents out. Yorikiri, sumo's most common move, fits here. I believe that's when they grab the mawashi and they kind of just push them like towards the edge and then kind of lift them up out. Sounds very simple. But apparently that's the most common way to finish a bout. What do they call that again? Yorikiri. Oh yeah, here we go. The much bigger Yuki is pushing back his opponent Shimiogama. Oh, and he dragged him down by the back of the head. It looked like he might have pulled his hair, which is illegal. But either way, I think that they're not calling him Mono E. Yes, he does get the win cleanly. Does Yuki Yamami. There you go. Our next two opponents will be Wakazakura and Shoketsu. Both men undefeated so far in the tournament. Oh wait, I think I might have actually skipped one because I think that guy was 49. Let me see. No, okay, this is the next one. Shoketsu, 49 years old. Okay, this is the oldest guy I've ever seen in a tournament. This guy is almost 50 years old. That's insane. Yeah, I'm going to pick Wakazakura to get this one done. The 30-year-old, but much smaller of the two. Yorikiri is a frontal force out using your hands. Okay, so you don't grab the mawashi in a Yorikiri. You're just pushing a guy out. Dana, that's illegal. Idaho-san. Combat Kajiwara-san. Yeah, that's me. By the way, if anyone wants to watch this, I did change how much a membership costs. It's 99 cents now. Now it's 99 cents. So just $1 for a membership, by the way, for everybody. And don't forget, get in the membership Topology League. I'm giving away $100 every quarter to the top picker in the UFC Topology League. Whoever gets the most event wins. So make sure, if you're a member, to get in that membership Topology League. Try to win yourself $400 by the end of the year. And then for non-members, we have a Topology League. It's going to be $200 to whoever wins that one at the end of the year. So 99-cent membership, and you could win $100 every quarter from yours truly. Okay, looks like the referee is ready for Shoketsu and Wakazakura. Looks like Shoketsu is ready to go. Has his hands down on the dohyo. A lot of pushing, a lot of fighting for position. A lot of slapping, too, by Wakazakura. Trying to get an underhook or something going. And the old man, Shoketsu, is holding firm, but he is to the end of the dohyo. Oh, he's trying to turn to stay out. But a mawashi grab and lift up by Wakazakura gets him out of there. So there is the third win of the tournament for Wakazakura. Very nice stuff there. Here's our next two. It is Shimanishiki versus Ishiazuma. Both men 1-1 so far in the tournament. Very similar stat-wise, though, except for Shimanishiki is going to be the much taller of the two. It looks like they have competed 3 times before in the past, with Shimanishiki getting the better of him 2-1. Yo, thank you for the for dropping the membership. Thank you. 3 months. Sick. Appreciate that, my friend. You are much too kind. Much appreciated. And shout out to Kinky Shar. Ooh. Whoever that is, make sure you check the community posts and get yourself a some access to the Discord. You want to win some big bucks? Well, then you need to get a membership and join the membership Topology League. That is one that I'm gonna make a reoccurring membership to stay in. By the way. Hey, look! This guy joined the Discord. Sick. Rad. That guy's cool. Shout out to you, sir. Hope you are doing well. Dude was lurking hard in the chat. Yeah, in it, and like I said, I changed it. It's 99-cent membership now. So, did nobody get a gifted membership? Oh, it was a membership for 3 months. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. Thank you to Kinky for becoming a member. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. Is this live? Yes, it is. It's on Abima. I know you got that IP vanish. So yeah, it's called Azuma Live on Abima. You have to scroll a few channels over and then you're good. By the way, what up? Yeah. Good to see Sean. But yeah, so the membership Topology League, I'm gonna make a reoccurring. It's gonna be a reoccurring membership. If you end your membership, I'm gonna make you ineligible to win the pot at the end of the quarter. So just keep that in mind. All right, here we go. It looks like both Rikishi are ready to go. 23 and 25. I just want to make sure I got this correct. 23 and 25. All right, here we go. Oh, easy win there by Shimanashiki. Yeah, that was a really quick one. Just pushed him right out. Kind of turned a little bit and then ended up pushing him out. Had him a little off balance. So beautiful win there by Shimanashiki. We're getting to the last few Jonidan matches of the night. Kukio and Fujiyuho will be the next two competitors. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more Jonidan matches. So, yeah, man, that sucks to hear. I'm really sorry to hear about that, my friend. Getting older sucks. This is my favorite anime. What are you thinking so far? I know this is like your first time watching sumo. I think it's really great, and it just keeps going. It moves really fast, so it's. Okay, it looks like both men are in the dohyo. Both looking for their first win of the tournament so far. By the way, I'm feeling a little bit wired from this coffee. It was really strong. A 99 higher elo for Fujiyuho, who is 25 years old, and he is favored to win. Their style comparison is very similar. It looks like Kukio has a little more flashy techniques, while Fujio a little bit better at unbalancing. Again, he is the favorite, about 60-40. So not bad. Very quick. You missed like 11 fights making coffee. I only missed 3. So eat your heart out, BKFC. These go quicker than BKFC, but there's like 200 matches on the card. So all right, there we go. Big clash right to start the match. Fujiyuho starting to push back Kukio, who is now out of the dohyo. Grab the Mawashi, had him out. I'm like trying to I'm like, okay, wait, who is that? I'm like forgetting a guy's name, so I'll look down and then something already happened. So these will be your next two. So we're counting down the Jonidan division. We'll get into Sandame next. And so we got like what, 9 left in Sandame? Or sorry, in Jonidan. Look at this. There is 80 Sandames, so that'd be 40 Sandame matches. And then we get into where I think the action starts picking up a lot more, Makushita. I think that's what it's called. I always confuse Makushita with or sorry, Makuchi is the lower ranked division. Makushita is the top ranked division. So that's where I believe the action really starts picking up. And you'll see too, like the arena will start to fill out by the time the Jurios start competing. Like the arena gets pretty full, but the Makushita division, that arena will be packed, filled to the brim. All right, I don't think I've previewed these two. Sakabayashi and Naijima. Naijima much smaller. He's a little taller, but a lot lighter and a lot younger with a slightly higher elo. This is a pretty evenly ranked match, but it says Naijima has a little bit flashier of a style. He does get turned there. He does have the underhook. Oh, he's going to try to go for a trip because he's almost to the dohyo, the end of the dohyo, and he gets pushed out. That was a really explosive win there by Sakabayashi. He ended up picking up Naijima, and it looks like the judges are actually going to stand and call a mono E to review that finish. He might have stepped out while he was lifting up Naijima, but we'll see. We'll see what they say after the review. You know how there's the dude with the broom? You think there's ever been a Japanese broom gate? Like a controversy where the guy didn't sweep up well enough. The Japanese Sumo Association revoked his sweeping license of the dohyo. Probably. Dude, this sport's been around for like a couple thousand years, so I wouldn't be shocked to learn everything's probably happened in this sport in 2000 years. This has got to be the longest ongoing sport in the world, right? It has to be. Referee looks very serious as they review this match. Also, it's very interesting. Like, you have to remain super stoic the whole time. Like, nobody's supposed to have like a reaction to anything. The referee actually sits out of the ring. What is going on here? I think they're gonna run it back. It's kind of a funny still. What the hell's going on? I might need to refresh this. What the hell's going on? Yes, they are going to run it back. Oh no, sorry. It was Sakabayashi gets the W there. That's what I thought. I could have told you. I didn't need no review. All right. Fura. Oh my gosh. Furanishu. Now, I don't know. I don't know how you say this guy's name. Uranshisu versus Kakusho. Very easy name. Thank you, sir. Both men looking for their first win of the tournament. Very similar across the board, except for in age, where you have Kakusho, who is 19 years old. Let's see if they've matched up before. They have not. Fresh matchup. I'm just gonna call the dude on the left Fu, so I don't get confused. Fu versus Kakusho. Furan Ahisu. Furan Ahisu. Furan Ahisu. That's hard. Furan Ahisu. Say that 5 times fast. I can't do it. I'm gonna just call him Fu. That's easier. No disrespect. Fu versus Kakusho. Last few Jonidan matches. I think there's only 7 left. Let's see. So there's 8 left, and then we get into Sandame. It looks like both men are ready to go. The referee is basically ready to go. Let's see what's going on here. I might need to refresh this. Oh, did it for me. Looks like that one's already over. And then we have 11 and 13. Okay, I jumped ahead a lot. That's all right. Sorry about that, guys. Hitachigo versus Sugan Ohana. Sugan Ohana. The other guy has Kush in his name. I'm picking him. All right, bet. I think that one actually already happened. I actually jumped ahead a lot. Northwest Sleep Stream raid, whatever that means. Good to see you, Sniff. How you doing, man? Been a minute since I've seen you in chat. I know that you came in on a fake Rush Hour account. That was really funny. So thank you for that, my friend. All right, we do have both men in the ring, the dohyo. Sugano Hana. Actually, very similar stats, except for Hitachigo is 40 years old. Oh my gosh. See if they've competed before. They have not. I think this will be easy dub for Sugano Hana. Yo, what is up? Giuliano Arfenti. What's up, man? How you doing? I haven't seen you around. What the fuck? Oh, you're great. Hell yeah, dude. Giuliano Argenti merch already being sold at Big Lots. That's a really good place for that merch. That's kind of where I think that's Big Lots. Big Lots. Yeah, it's not like Target merch, you know. Big Lots is a good spot for Giuliano Argenti merch, if you ask me. All right, here we go. Oh, nice turn there by never mind. Hitachigo, he is looking good. He was looking good, and then he just fell to the ground. Sugano Hana tripped him up. He fell right to the mat, or the clay, I guess, and he is out of there. All right, only 5 more Jonidan matches to go. The next one will be Dewano Sora and Kazeoka. Jesus Christ, what is going on with this? Bullshit. All right, give me 1 second. We'll get it back up. Yo. Yes, Giuliano Arfenti. Big YouTuber in the chat, by the way. I think he's like the 4th biggest YouTuber. So we got YouTube royalty in the chat. Thank you, sir. All right, we got some fans holding up banners for these two. Look at it, that dude on the right. Oh my gosh. 182 kilos. That's a big boy. For 19, he's the slight favorite in this one as well. Let's see if they've matched up before. They have. And actually, it looks like, Dewano Sora got the W in the last one with a 40 kilo weight disadvantage. Is Northwest live? He's just sleeping. Like that's the stream. Like sleep stream. That is a big boy, Kazuyoka. Looks like the referee is ready. Kazuyoka starting pretty far back. Oh, there we go. Big rush by Kazuyoka. Oh, he pushes him right to the edge already. It doesn't really. Neither man have a grip just yet. They're kind of just pushing for position here. Oh, and there's going to be the final push by Kazuyoka, and it is all over. He gave up, seemingly so. You could say he waved the white flag.
I'm waving the white flag here. I'm waving the white flag.
He's just streaming an AI image of the city. That's hard-hitting content right there. Sick. MMA Joey should compete in the sport. Should he? Should he? I think I'd prefer it if he just died. Right? I don't know though. Why not, right? Follow your dreams, I always say. All right, next is Kakuho versus Jokoki. Jokoki, taller, heavier, younger, higher elo. Should get the W here, but neither man has gotten a win yet in the tournament, and this is a fresh matchup, so we'll see what happens here. That clip of musical, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know who that is. That's just some British guy quitting like British people do very often. So, yeah. British are known to quit quite a bit. Did I say quite a bit? Quite a bit. Yeah, we smoked them in the war. And they didn't stand a chance. Against colonies, nonetheless. Embarrassing loss. Normal Ramen, 2-3 Tokyo. Forget, brother. What? That is a riddle there. That's a straight up riddle you're trying to have me solve. Yes, I agree with you, Chris Cushman. All right. Both men looking locked in. The referee is locked in. Oh, Kakuho trying to push forward. Nice little sidestep by Jokoki. Damn it, this shit keeps lagging. But it looks like Jokoki did get the W there. Fuck, that's annoying. We got to fix that for the Makuchi division. I'll try to mess with it. Let's see. All right, looks like our next two. Oh, what is that? 5 and 9. Yes. Goseryu and Souga will be up next. Big weight advantage for Souga. This is a fresh matchup for both men. It looks like Goseryu is the slight favorite, really highly rated in throwing. So we'll see if that makes a difference here in this match. But yeah, both men around the same age, around the same height, but a big weight advantage for Souga. Souga! Okay, both men looking ready in the dohyo. I got sumo knees. Join the club. Join the club, Degenerate Dane. So yeah, this will be live from 4 p.m. to 1 a.m. your time every day. Hey, there you go. Got the tree coming down. Good shit, man. That thing's been bothering you for a minute. All right, looks like Souga pushing back Goseru. Now he has an underhook. Trying to turn him. Goseru does have a hold of the Mawashi, but he's almost to the end of the dohyo. And oh, that's it. They fall to the ground. Oh, and he falls back. Hits his head on the ground. Oh my goodness. Jeez. You know what the one thing that Sumo is missing? By the way, damn.
Damn!
One thing Sumo's missing is beautiful ring card girls. Or ugly ones. Sumo's missing ring card girls. I think that is something that the Japanese Sumo Association should consider adding. Is some ring card girls. What do you guys think? All right. Taka Saito versus Daigo Yama. Sick names. Both men 2-1 so far in the tournament. Losing his last bout was Taka Saito, and winning his last one was Daigo Yama. We'll see if he keep the win streak going. He is slightly favored in this next one. Very similar stats. He's slightly younger by 4 years to Taka Saito, and he's already got a W over him. So last year he got a W over him. So let's see. BBW ring card girls. Ooh, that's a good idea. Big fat ring card girls. That would be sick. One Sumo Chatri can only make it better. Yeah, one doesn't have ring card girls either. One Sumo? Nah. No, Sumo is a sacred art. They'll never do that. That's some bullshit, man. I want to see big fat ring card girls. I guess there's no rounds. So how would you even do that? I don't know. I want it incorporated somehow. Women aren't allowed on the dohyo under any circumstance. That's right. You were telling me that the other day. They could have them walk around it. They could have them walk around the dohyo. What's the problem? Hold on. Did it jump ahead again? No. No, it did. Oh, sorry. This match already happened. Yamane and Koseru. Koseru quickly pushing Yamane out of the dohyo. And that is our last Jonidan match. On to the Sandame division next. Yeah, they could have him walk around the dohyo. What's the problem? All right. Sandame division up next. And Sandame is all right from what I've seen so far. Definitely more skilled than Jonidan. Obviously, higher rank. But we'll have about 40 of these Sandame matches. And then we'll get into where I believe the tournament starts to really pick up, the Makuchi division. So. And there's probably I think there's something like close to 40 Makuchi matches, 20-ish Joru or Jurio matches, and then obviously the top division is the Makushita. Scott knows what's up. I'm not saying ring girls are a bad thing though. No, yes, Scott definitely, he's the one that put me onto this. So shout out to Scott once again. We're getting another interview with Aonishiki. I mean, come on. I think this interview was played earlier. I can't tell though because I don't speak Japanese. Okay, we have our very first Sandame match of the night. It is Kayuma, who is 25, 182 kilos, big boy, versus Fujinoshin. Both men are undefeated thus far in the tournament. Yeah, Fujinoshin has a big weight disadvantage in this one, but is still somehow favored. And this is a fresh matchup. They have never competed against each other before. What is up, BK? You want a cool Japanese name? Me too. I have one though. It would be Rolling Wood. So whatever Rolling Wood is in Japanese. By the way, they just clashed in the center. Oh, off balance. Oh! Kayuma he rushed in way too hard. Lost control of Fujinoshin, the very slippery Fujinoshin, as we all know him for. And man, he was right at the end of the dohyo, and he just pushed Kayuma out of the dohyo ever so slightly. Beautiful stuff there by Fujinoshin. This is our next two competitors. Yeah, Rolling Wood in Japanese. Oh yeah, it would be Kakunori. I'd be Kakunori. That's my Japanese name. Kakunori. Kakunori. Massive wood. Okay, let's check that out. You would be Kyo. Here, I'll do this. This is what you'd be.
巨大な木材。巨大な木材。
Kyodaina Mokozai.
巨大な木材。
Sick. Okay, let's see. Oh.
転がる木。
Kogaruki. I'm Kogaruki. You are Kyodai Makuzai. Sick name. I approve. All right, these are our next two. 77 and 79. Yes. Hoko Yuzan versus Tomi Yutaka. 1-1 are both men. The referee is ready. Very similar stats across the board, but Tomi Yutaka is slightly favored with the throwing style. And they clash right in the center of the dohyo. Tomi Yutaka seemingly has the advantage. But some nice little turns there. Oh, but Hoko Yozan just got a little overzealous and ended up at the very edge of the dohyo. Tomi Yutaka easily pushes him out. This is your next match. It is Matsugi versus Sakai. 30 years old is Sakai. He'll be on the right. 121 kgs. And Matsugi is slightly taller, significantly lighter, and 10 years younger than Sakai, who is slightly favored. This is a fresh matchup for them as well. Big Kakanori. Thank you, Idaho-san. Hey, no problem, BK. My Japanese girlfriend used to call me too big. Too big. Sick. That's great. I'm happy for you, man. I'm very happy for you. BK, you got to figure out how to bet on this. I'll slide you some of my best bets using this website, of course. Put it all on Aonishiki. That's all I got to say. And what is that guy's name? Yoshinofuji? Yoshinofuji. Yes, both of these men looking for their first win of the tournament so far. I think we've got we're like 70 more matches to go. Yo, what is up, Paulo? Good to see you. How are you doing, man? You got Jungle Fight, I believe, is on tomorrow night, correct? Or is that Saturday? I know you're excited for that, man. By the way, Matsugi has Sakai almost to the end of the dohyo. Yes, and he pushes him out, and Sakai's feet hit the ground. So easy win there by Matsugi. This is your next match. Hagane and Miha Maumi. I think. Both men 1-1 so far in the tournament. Pretty even stats, except for Hagane is 44 years old. Fresh matchup for these two. I'm locking in Miha Maumi. If you could, you would. Dude, there's gotta be a way to jeez. There's gotta be I can't talk.
Boo this man! Boo this man!
There has got to be a way to bet on Japanese sumo here in America. God, that was bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm an embarrassment. I dishonor my memory. I think I'm getting cracked out from this coffee a little bit. Yeah, we're locking in Miha Maumi. Let's see how the poll is doing. If anyone's voted in the poll. How's our poll doing? $11 votes. Interesting. Onosato and Kato Zakura, the two most likely to lose according to the fan vote. Saturday we will have jungle fight event. Yes, it looks poppin', man. I hope it's really good. Ooh, nice throw there by Hagane. The 44-year-old gets it done. Beautiful. And his second win in a row of the tournament. Tatsubayama versus Furuta up next. Fresh matchup for both of them. Furuta is the favorite here. He's a lot lighter and shorter though than Tatsubayama, and it looks like we're getting a little break with commercials. Yo, what is up, Half Dead Frank? How are you doing, my friend? I hope that work is going good. Hopefully you'll be able to watch some of this event tonight. Let me know. This is the Glizzy Life Project channel. God, I hope not. Onosato looks sloppy the last couple of days. Yo, what is up, Chipmunk Samurai? Sick name. He really did. He really did. I thought that what was it? Ura should have beaten him. What was it? 2 days ago. I don't know why they called it for Onosato. I believe he has an injury to his shoulder as well, or he's rumored to at least. Again, this is the first time I've ever watched sumo the last 5 days. This is my first ever basho, and I've been like enamored with it ever since. So I finally decided to go live after 5 days of watching. So yeah, if you got knowledge on this, don't be shy to drop it. I need as much as possible. But thank you for joining the chat. Voted for the Hatu Zakura guy. Sick name. To lose, he's got a sick name. I mean, Friday night fights tomorrow morning. Yes, yeah, Friday fights are back. Tomorrow we're gonna be covering that right after this, 2 hours after this ends. So yeah, if you guys want to know what I'm covering this weekend, feel free to check the live tab. Also, one more time, I changed my membership price. It's now only 99 cents to join. Get access to the Discord where we talk about all of the fights and we watch them in there. So I think we're okay to say that on this one. Who knows though? So yeah, 99 cents to join. You guys want to do that. Also, if you do join the membership, if you join the channel, you'll have access to the membership Tapology League where we pick on UFC. And I'm giving away $100 quarterly to the best picker in the Tapology League. So be sure to join the membership Tapology League if you want a chance to win $100 every quarter. Do you think you will be a manager of MMA fighters in the future? Fucks no. Fucks no. Put the camera on me. Fucks no. Hell no. I ain't gonna be no shady manager type. You kidding me? That ain't my style, homie. What about you? 74 and oh wait, hold on. We actually jumped ahead one. Damn, I keep doing that. I don't know how I keep doing that. Damn it. So this is the next match. We jumped ahead one. My apologies. Got to pay attention. All right, so here's the guy that's 44 on the left now. I always feel weird giving analysis again because it's like I just went over this. By the way, only 6 more hours left in this event. So if you're not watching now, you got plenty of time to tune in to the top ranked divisions. All right, looks like the referee is ready to go. And here we go. They clash. Oh, yeah. 40-year-old dude getting dragged out. He tries to turn. Oh, gives up. He turned his back and got pushed right out. So beautiful win there by Miha Maumi. This is the next one. Subayama and Furuta, who is the slight favorite. I already kind of went over their stats. Furuta favored, but giving up a lot of weight. So Cub Swanson has a great group of high-level guys. Check out Bloodline. A few talented Brazilians trained there also. Sick. Cub Swanson. They're just waiting for our next two, Rikishi, to come through. Man, this is really missing big fat Japanese ring card girls. That's the only thing it's missing. It's the only thing that sumo is missing. Aside from that, it's perfect. Who doesn't want to see big fat ring card girls in a sumo tournament? All right, here we go. Both men are in the dohyo. Let's just make sure we're right. 71 and 69. No, we are not. It is this one. What the hell is going on? What happened to that match? All right. Ryuseyama and Ikazuchi Arashi. These are the next two. Ryuseyama, slightly taller, slightly heavier, but 14 years older versus Ikazuchi Arashi. He's slightly favored. This is pretty even. Ikazuchi Arashi did get the W last time they faced off, though. I need that hat on the referee. It's got to have a name. Actually, you know what? That hat looks stupid. Oh, big counter to the initial clash of Ikazuchi Arashi. Ryuseyama counters him beautifully, pushes him to the side, and he falls out of the dohyo. Very nice finish there by Ryuseyama. Okay, I think this is our next one. I'll double check it though. And then we've got like 33 more Sandame matches. In my opinion, maybe you can make a office in the USA for the best Brazilian fighters in North America. I ain't doing nothing like that. I am doing nothing of the sort, Paulo. That's all on you, bro. All right, both men are in the dohyo. Let me see. 66 and 67. Yes, this is the correct one. Taka Taisho, sorry. Versus Kaihiru, who is lighter and younger. 135 kilograms for the 30-year-old Taka Taisho. And this is a fresh matchup says 50-50 win probability, so this should be a good match here. By the way, both men have actually lost both of their previous 2 matches in the tournament, so we'll see who can get their first win, and they have started. Takataisho does have Kahiru wrapped up, but Kahiru keeps pushing him ever so slightly to the edge of the dohyo, and now a nice reversal there by Takataisho, and they both kind of stepped out at the same time. I think that Takataisho did step out first. Or no, sorry. I don't know. That was a really close one, and they are calling a review of that one. So all of the referees standing up, getting in the dohyo, they're going to review that one to see who stepped out first. Just 30 more Sandame matches, and then we get into the really exciting divisions. Makuchi is where I believe things really start picking up. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, wow, that is really close. That is really close. I'm not sure who stepped out first. It might have been Takataisho. That was really, really close. Need to freeze frame that shit. 2026, I will make my event of MMA with the best Brazilian fighters in my city. Dude, I want to say the name of that, but I don't want to fuck it up. But yeah, sick, dude. I hope that that's a very successful event. Let's see. Oh my gosh, this is close. Oh my god, they both stepped down at the same exact time. They got to run it back. I'd love to see Sal D'Amato, Chris Lee, and Adelaide Bird give their decision in the... Right? Yeah, just like this. The fans would hate them even more. That's as close as it gets, right? The question is, did Kaihiru's did his heel touchdown before they both stepped out? That's the real question here. The point of contention or uncertainty. All right, it's starting to get cold. Give me 1 second. They got to run it back, in my opinion. Looks like they're both making their way back towards the dohyo. Oh, and it was Takataisho. So his heel must have touched the clay first. Kaihiru's heel must have touched the clay in their ruling. There you go. Fuji no Waka versus Sekimoto. Up next, Sekimoto, he'll be on the right. Shorter, a lot lighter, 35 kilograms, but 11 years younger. Fujinokawa, 31 years old, slightly higher elo, and a heavily a style that is heavily geared towards pushing. And this is a fresh matchup for both of them. Never faced each other. So I know they say no women in sumo, but what? But would they make an exception for Gabby Garcia? They should. They should. Gabby Garcia in sumo. I'm down. Yeah, let us know when you're fighting, Paul Ho. We'll definitely be watching that. We'll have to cover it live. Okay, both men in the dohyo. Wait, hold on. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Nope, this is the correct one. Eating celery, sick, and feeling particularly healthy compared to what's on the screen, the sumos. Word. Brazil has the biggest population of Japanese outside of Japan. That's crazy. That's crazy. Are you sure it's not San Francisco? All right, here we go. Oh, easy finish there. But Fuji Nowaka. Oh, they're gonna call a review. They kind of both fell out at the same time. I feel like Fuji Nowaka, he fell down as they were at the end of the dohyo. But maybe Sekimoto stepped out before that. What is the end of the ring called? The ropes? What are the ropes called? Let's check out the replay. Sliding back there with Sekimoto standing on the clay. Oh yeah, his hand Fujinowaka's hand definitely touched down before Sekimoto stepped out. By what I just saw. So Sekimoto should get the dub there. Okay, nope, they're gonna rule it for Fujinowaka. Weird. Interesting. Rigged. Rigged.
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged!
All right. Your next two is Kirano Fuji and Haku Onada. Both men winning both of their matches in the tournament thus far. They've never faced off against each other, so somebody's got to lose here for the first time of the tournament. Somebody's always got to go. Dude, pretty even stats except for Haku Onada is much taller, and their styles are really contrasting. I mean, take a look at this little Rikishi fighting style comparison here. I'm gonna go with Kirano Fuji over Haku Onada. Is that even his name? Yes, it is. Haku Onada. Brazil hates Hank. That's what I heard. Word on the street is the favelas ain't messing with Hank. So word on the street. All right, here we go. Both men are ready to go. Just want to make sure I'm correct where I'm at. Yes, 64 and 62. Let's see, how many more Sandame matches do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 28, 29, 30, 30 more Sandame matches. So time is winding down till we get to the Makuchi division. All right, here we go. Oh, man. Korano Fuji was pushing back Haku Onada big time. Almost had him to the end of the dohyo. But a nice, cheeky little sidestep by Haku Onada made Korano Fuji hit the clay. So there you go. Beautiful win there by Haku Onada. Remains undefeated in the tournament so far. Our next two competitors are Chiyo Sakae. Chiyo Sakae. And Kyo Kushori. Who is basically 400 pounds, 30 years old. Has a big unbalancing skill set, apparently. Chiyo Sakae is 35 years old. They've never matched up against each other, so somebody's got to get the dub here. That's a big boy. That's a big boy on the right. What is his name? Kyokushori. That's a big motherfucker. He's all taped up though. Check that out. I'm going with Kyu Koshori to get his first dub. Oh, big clash there. Oh, and a stalemate in the middle. Neither man really has. Oh, but nice push. Oh, nice push by Kyu Koshori, but he falls to the clay after a sidestep by Chiyu Sakae. Beautiful, beautiful win there. Yes, nice trip. Beautiful stuff there. Man, my goat, Kyu Koshori, now 0-3 in the tournament. Sheet. Kotetsu versus Toshoyama up next. Both men undefeated thus far in the tournament. Wildly different styles here. Another big heavy dude, Kotetsu, 174 kilos. Leandro, what is that in pounds? What is that? 240, 340. The guy's like 365 pounds or something. 370 pounds. He is 24 years old. Jesus Christ. He has already lost to Toshoyama one time. Let's see when that was, though. Oh, wow, in 2022. So it's been a long time since these two have faced off. We'll see if Kotetsu can get his win back over Toshoyama. Let me just check, make sure we're right. Okay, yep. Sometimes I'm in New York, sometimes I'm in Maryland, sometimes I'm in. I need a third place to be. Well, sometimes you're in Philly because you're going from New York to Maryland. So, I prefer American Girl. We make a swap. All right, bet I'm down to make the swap. It's like 380. Jeez, dude, that's a heavy motherfucker. Okay, looks like they're both ready. The referee is ready. Kotetsu and Toshoyama. Toshoyama. Oh, his Mawashi is grabbed by Kotetsu, who drives him to the end and gets the win. Beautiful stuff there by Kotetsu. Gets his win back over Toshoyama from 2022 when he was a much younger man. So there you go. Winding down, we're about halfway through the Sandame division. Nia and Fuji Musashi up next. Man, look at the style difference between these two. A very balanced style by Nia and a pushing heavy style by Fuji Musashi, who is 20 years old, 130 kilos, and a little shorter than Nia. Who has a much higher elo. These two guys are 1-1 against each other. So looking for their first win, and somebody's going to try to be up in the series in this next one. I believe this is correct. 50 and 59, or 55 and 59. Yes, this is correct. I think after this next one, I might take a short little break. So, Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I'm down to make that swap, Paulo. Definitely down. Oh, big clash right in the center. Oh, and a beautiful finish by Nia, who at the very end got tripped up and his face actually hit the dohyo. But that was a great finish by Nia. Cool to see you're fighting in the hometown, Paul. Yeah, that is sick. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a short little break. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in just a few more matches.
Wrestle with Jimmy. 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 Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Wrestle with Jimmy. 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 Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Wrestle with Jimmy. 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 Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Wrestle with Jimmy. 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 Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What did I miss? What did I miss? Maybe you can make a channel in Portuguese language by IA. Yeah, there's no way I can do that. I don't speak Portuguese. Change the song. Okay, give me a song suggestion. That's all you got to do. 49.50. We'll break down the next one. Oh wow, a lot of slapping here by Masaki Fuji. Oh, that's a close one. They might have to call a replay review on that. Yeah, you just got to suggest the song. That's all you got to do. You can't tell me to change a song and then not have a suggestion. It doesn't work like that. Hold on, we got a little something here. Let me see. We got a little something here. We're about to change up. Where do you find this? Style. Banner, media. Oh, yeah, here we go. Check this out. We now have Sumo Cartman up in the right-hand corner of the screen. Come on, you can't tell me that's not cool as hell. Sumo Cartman and regular Cartman. I might have to get a Sumo Cartman plushie. Let's see how much that is. Sumo Cartman plush. Does it exist? It might. It kind of looks stupid, though. It looks really bad. You can get a little keychain of it. It looks really bad. This one looks good. I don't know. We'll check it out. We might have one. But yeah, we got the Sumo Cartman in the top right corner of the screen. I mean, come on, dude. You can't tell me that's not sick. I think we got like 25 more Sandame matches, and then we'll get into Mukuchi. What's a top 5 events in the USA? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. One championship when they come to the United States, I would say, though. All right. They're taking a while to figure out who is actually going to get the dub here. People are starting to kind of fill out. I mean, there's really not a lot of people there. There's maybe 20, 30 people there. 40. This place is empty. All right, what's happening? Damn, it is time for a haircut for me. Ugh. What's going on? It looks like yes, it was Masaki Fuji. 48 versus 51 up next. All right, we do have both men in the dohyo. It is Daishi Matsu and Ianoshima. Both undefeated so far in the tournament. Ianoshima, a favorite to win. He's 20. Both men are 22. 20 kgs advantage for Daishi Matsu, but Ian Oshima already has a dub over him. They're about similar heights. So in Brazil, top five is Jungle, SFT, Shudo, Thunder, and University. I've never heard of SFT or University, but I have heard of Jungle. I've never watched Shudo Brazil, though. I'm sure it's really good. What is up, Ant? Good to see you, man. How are you doing? How has your week been? Looking forward to the weekend, I'm sure. Here we go. Ayanoshima is driving back. I don't know his name. Daishimatsu, and he does get him out of the dohyo. So there you go. Easy dub with the, pushing style, but it says that his opponent was higher rated in pushing. Ayanofuji and Tatsu Osho up next. Ayanofuji is 20 years old, 170 kgs. They're the same height. So really, pretty similar stats on these two. And it's a fresh matchup. But Tatsu Osho is a big favorite to win. We might get a... No. The announcer's announcing the next two. Let's put this here. All right, here we go. Both men about to go. I'm locking in Tatsuo Osho. He's a big favorite. Let's check on the poll question. Here we go. Oh, a nice sidestep and a throwdown by Tatsuo Osho. Beautiful finish there by him. I think that deserves a damn.
Damn!
Beautiful. Okay, your next two are Kino Tsukasa versus Suyo. Both 1-1. Kino Tsukasa, a big favorite here. He is slightly heavier, slightly shorter, and a year older, but has a significantly higher elo. So he's beaten a little bit better competition. Let's see if they. Nope, this is a fresh matchup for both of them. So let's check on the poll question really quick. Looks like we got 21 votes. Onosato getting all the hate. 48% of people voted that Onosato would take the L here today. Both men have made it to the dohyo. Busy bone. Been packing a little every day, not overwhelming myself. New house on the first. Packing. Oh, nice, dude. Sick. Just got to make the short drive over, and then you are a Summerlin resident, my friend. Best of luck to you. Got a lot of stuff going on. You should get my number from Degenerate Dame. We should have a chat. But yeah, I got a lot of stuff going on, so I don't know if I'll be traveling much this year. Trying to get some things cracking on my end. But maybe at the end of the year, I could go over to Vegas. Say what's up to you and Degenerate Dane. Suyo, by the way, he was driving his opponent forward a lot. Almost got tripped up there, but he does have him to the end of the dohyo. There's a little bit of a stalemate here. And you know where to watch it, bro. Just open up the Discord. Oh, man. His opponent is holding firm, but Suyo almost has him out. Just needs to... Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, and they tumble over the dohyo. Oh, my God.
Damn!
Big crash. Oh, my goodness. Let's see. Are they going to call it? Yes, they are going to call it Mono E. Are you in the Discord, Ant? Are you in there? If not, check the community posts tab and get yourself in there. ASAP, my friend. Rocky. All right. Good night. Good night, Paulo. Thank you for joining the chat and saying what's up. We'll see you next time, my friend. Okay. 41 and 42. Hikaru Musashi versus Yoshinofuji. Both men have yet to win so far in the tournament. Fresh matchup. Very similar stats, but Yoshinofuji is 41 years old. I'm going to pick the young buck, Hikaru Musashi, to get the dub here. All right, sounds good. Yeah, make sure you join the Discord if you're not in there already, and then go ahead and watch along with us. All right, here we go. Who will get there? Somebody's always got to go here in the tournament. Yoshinofuji just slightly heavier than Hikaru Musashi, but Hikaru Musashi just a little bit taller. So we're winding down this Sandame division, by the way. And we've got like one. Oh, here we go. Yoshinofuji being pushed back. He's almost at the end of the dohyo. Oh, but he's starting to push Hikaru Musashi back. Wow. Beautiful. Picked him up over the ropes. And Hikaru Musashi suffers his third straight defeat in the tournament. Wow. So we got like 20 Sandame matches left. Something like 20. Beautiful finish there by Yoshinofuji. All right, looks like your next two competitors, your next two Rikishi is Zuiten Ryu and Hama Yutaka. 1-1, both men. All of the stats are leaning towards Hama Yutaka. He is a favorite with a pushing and unbalancing style. And this is a fresh matchup. It looks like Hama Yutaka has fallen in the rankings. He used to be 8th ranked Makushita. Wow, so he's fallen quite a bit in Elo. That's a pretty big drop. We'll see how he does here against the younger Zuiten Ryu. You didn't watch my new video on my channel? No, check it out. What did you post? You made a video of me. You clipped me. How dare you? I'll check it out. Oh, here we go. Zuiten Ryu. Oh, he hits the canvas. Nice trip up there by Hama Yutaka. Beautiful W there by Hama Yutaka. Very slick move there to get the dub. 1 second. Nice. Good video. That's gonna blow you up. All right, Dogo versus Imamura up next. Imamura is favored to win. He has a higher elo. He's 123 kilos and slightly taller, ever so slightly. Dogo, 147 kilos, big boy, and this is a fresh matchup. Hold on, did I actually? Oh no, they're showing another Rikishi walking out. I got confused for a second. Yeah. Who doesn't want to see big fat ring card girls? Let's do that. Yeah, we got to change the idea of what a good ring card girl is. We'll get there, Leandro. Me and you, buddy. It's a crusade to get big fat ring card girls eventually. All right, here we go. Hold on, let me read their names one more time. Imamura and Dogo. Dogo on the left, Imamura on the right. Referee is ready to go. Oh, big push from Dogo to try to push back Imamura. But Imamura sidesteps him and floors him. Beautiful.
Damn!
Very nice work there by Imamura. All right, let's go. How many more Sandame matches do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18 more Sandame matches. Your next two Rikishi are Taka Arashi and Hoko to Sakae. Maybe. I'm just going to call him Hoku. Hoku, 189 centimeters. Very, very tall Rikishi. 138 kilos and 26 years of age. The 19-year-old Taka Arashi just only 9 kilos lighter, but he already has lost to Hoko Tosake, who is a very, very slight underdog, and both men looking for their second win of the tournament, of the 15-day tournament. Here we go. Just about ready to start. I'm always interested to see how the style, the style comparison, how it really plays out on the clay. I wonder if this venue only hosts sumo events. I don't see any basketball hoops in the background like at high school. False start there by Hoku Tosake. I believe this is a sumo arena, so they probably have like lower level sumo events as well. I really don't know. Oh, here we go. Hoko Tosake. Oh, has his Mawashi grabbed? Yes. He was driven back instantly by Taka Arashi. Beautiful win there by Taka Arashi. His second win of the tournament. These are your next two competitors, Ryoho and Taka no Ryu. Both men undefeated thus far in the tournament. Ryuho, 18 years old, 150 kilos. Very similar stats besides the age. 3 years younger is Ryuho. But he is favored to win in this first match of these two's career against each other. So, thank you. Good to see you, Useless. How are you doing? Yeah, this is how I mute my mic. So it's like really sensitive. Thank you. My apologies. I gotta fix that. Yeah, good to see you. I made a joke about the tsunamis, and I was like, no wonder they have so many earthquakes and tsunamis in Japan. They got these sumo wrestlers hitting the ground all the time. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, how are you doing, Useless? You've been streaming a lot. Use your tongue to mute your mic. I'm not gonna do that. I wish I could just change the setting though. Yeah, you've been streaming a lot, man. Good to see the grind. Ryuho pushing back Taka no Ryu and gets him out of the dohyo. Easy work there by Ryuho, the 18-year-old. 3 wins in a row for him in the tournament. By the way, Useless, I changed my membership tiers. So there is a 99-cent membership. Feel like watching along with us in the Discord where we can talk about the event. That's where we're all watching it. But there is quite a few free streams. If you need one, just let me know. All right, we do have our next two Rikishi in the dohyo. Marusho versus Tosashimitsu, who is 28 years old, 191 kilos, is a big boy in the dohyo. Man, he has a significant weight advantage, 43 kilos over his opponent. But Marusho has a win over him. When was that? Last year. Last September, I believe. That's a big motherfucker. I'm hyped for this sumo. I never even knew we could watch it. Me neither. I've been watching it for 5 days straight. And I finally felt confident enough, especially with this website, to start covering it. So we'll see how it does. I think in the future I won't do a 9-hour stream for this. But we'll see. I'm curious though. How do you win? You have to push them out of the circle. Yes. Or hold on 1 second. Looks like so right there, Tosashimitsu, he hit the ground because Marusho kind of sidestepped him and he fell over. So if any part of your body besides the bottom of your feet touches the clay, you are out. And if you get pushed out of the circle, then you are out as well. Also, you can be disqualified. There's a couple of techniques that are forbidden. So yeah. It's very simple, but there's a lot of nuance to it. I think it's a really fun thing to watch, and it goes really quick. Wow, check this out. Gyotoku versus Nabatame. Wow, he is a massive favorite over Gyotoku. Sometimes the names will trip me up. He has a 300 higher ELO rating. With a pushing style. He's very highly rated in pushing. They're about the same age, but he's gonna have a 22 kilo weight advantage here. So no chair shots like in pro wrestling. No sir. There's no whatever they call that thing where they pull out chairs and stuff. They are huge. I'm glad that you made your way into the Discord, and hopefully that helps you out. Watch some more stuff in the future. Thank you for joining. I got Gyotoko. He got stronger looking shoulders. All right, bet. We'll go head to head. I'm gonna go for the big favorite, Nabatame. He was once 5th ranked Joryu. So he's dropped quite a bit down to Sandame. Very interesting. He must be falling off. Bro's falling off. Look at the PFP of Gyotoko. Yeah, this is like the Chuck Norris Tapology profile picture. They don't have a picture for bro. The arena's starting to fill up though. I like that. Like I said, Sandame is a okay rank, but I think that the bouts start getting really fun at Makuchi, which is the next division. And we only have like just over like 15-ish more Sandame matches. 28 and 29. Let me just make sure I'm not incorrect. Yes, that is the match that is in there currently. All right, here we go. Look at this. Naba pushing back Gyotoko. A lot of slapping, a lot of fighting for position here. Nice underhook there by Gyotoko, but he gets dropped to the ground. He gets dropped to the ground with Nabatame kind of sweeping him, grabbing the back of his head and pushing him down. Very nice finish there by Nabatame. Matua, you owe me $100. That was our bet on that one. All right, here is the next two opponents. It is Yoshiyasu and Gonowaka. Both men 1-1 thus far in the tournament. 10 years younger is Gonowaka. Slightly heavier, but shorter. Slightly higher elo, a more balanced style. Yoshiyasu has a very high ranking in, very high rating in unbalancing. And this is their very first match against one another. Snapdown, yes. Bet. All right. Just drop it in the chat whenever. Oh. All right, here we go. Gonowaka and Yoshiyasu. Yoshiyasu on the left, Gonowaka on the right. And it looks like the referee is ready to go. The paddle is pointed up. Starting pretty far back is Gonowaka. Interesting. Oh, big rush by Gonowaka. Oh, that was close. The referee did rule it in favor of Gonowaka. Yoshiyasu did step out of the ring before Gonowaka fell from pushing him. Beautiful, beautiful dub there by Gonowaka.
Damn!
There you go. All right. The next two competitors looking for their very first win of the tournament. It is Amakaze versus Tokazan. Tokazan gonna be significantly lighter but younger. He is the slight underdog. This is their very first time matching up. Amakaze used to be very highly rated. I think this is God, fucking A. Muted again. That's really annoying. How long have I been muted for? I guess it doesn't matter. There's 3 divisions above this division, Sandame. I gotta fix the muted thing. I might have to turn the lights back on my stupid ass mic. It just always switches, and I don't want it to be red. The crowd doesn't really start showing up until the second highest ranked division. Here, let's see. Let's mess with this. It's pissing me off. I guess we'll do this. We'll go red. Save. That's annoying as fuck.
So whose baby is crying in there? I don't like that. There we go. Somebody tell their babies stop crying. Okay, why is it not working now? This mic is pissing me off. It sounds a lot better than my old one, though. I will do that, I guess. Nothing really changed, though. Shit. Did those two already go? 24 and... Okay, so these are the next two in there. Shunrai and Tookiru. Tookiru, much lighter, shorter, and older, in a less elo rating. And Shunrai already has a win over Tokukiru. When was that, though? Oh, wow, 4 years ago. We'll see. Now, he's already beat him 4 years ago, and he was 7 years younger. I think that Shunrai easily gonna get this one. Let the baby cry. Somebody tell your baby to stop. Yeah, look at that. Shunrai already pushes him back to the dohyo, end of the dohyo, and gets him out. Beautiful, easy work there by Shunrai. These are your next two. I need to get this fucking mic to switch. Why am I quiet too? I need to turn this up a little. Okay, there we go. Lights. There we go. I don't even have a purple setting. Like, why is it purple? I mean, it looks cooler like this. There we go. Okay. No, see, and then switch back to purple. What the fuck? Save. This is annoying. The mic's software is like really annoying. It is not good. Well, now it's purple again. Let's at least turn it down a little. Okay, there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. No, and then it switched back. See, that's so stupid. Oh my. I don't know why it does this. Let's try it again. I don't know. This mic is so annoying. The color looked cool until you realize how it mutes and all that shit. I wish you could change the settings on that. Let's keep it right there. And it switches back to purple. I don't understand. I don't get it. All right, well, it's gonna keep switching back to red. This is better than not knowing when I'm muted, I guess. So, whatever. All right, that match is over. Let's preview the next one. Okay, random. It just keeps going off. Ryu Tsukasa and Tenro Sei. Tenro Sei is a slight favorite. He is much younger, 19 years old, a lot taller, a higher elo, and much lighter. This is their first time facing each other, and Tenrose looking for his second win in a row, while Ryutsuka trying to get his next dub. Is sumo exciting? I've never watched. I like it. It's very fast paced. Keep doing that. I have to snap my fingers every time I mention it is fast paced. I like it. I don't know. The thing is if a match isn't super exciting, like another match is going to happen pretty soon after. So it's kind of dope. Yeah, we've been getting locked into it the last couple days. I think I'm a little loud. Okay. It's been fun. It's been fun checking out sumo the last few days. I'm gonna go with Tenrosei. Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna go with Ryutsuka. Ryutsukasa. We're almost through the Sandame division. So 3 hours in and the crowd is just starting to show up. The UFC has nothing to do. Oh, the UFC has nothing on this. I agree. Nothing. It's definitely interesting. Okay, false start there by Tenrosei. Let's do this. Oh, there we go. Nice clash. Pushing back. Tenrosei is Ryutsukasa. Oh, and Ryutsukasa gets unbalanced. His hands hit the clay. And that is all she wrote. Here's our next bout. It is Okada versus Hoshuzan. Both men undefeated thus far in the tournament. Pretty similar stats. This looks like a close one here. No bout history between these two. It's really just going to be the balance style of Okada versus the unbalancing style of Hoshuzan. The Wild got cooked. Is that good? Minnesota Wild is your team, right? Nah, it sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. That's all right. We got sumo. Bro. Just lock into sumo. All right, who we going for here, chat? Okada or Hoshuzan? Why is one on so early? I think that it's because there's 14 bouts. 5:30. I know it's 4:30 my time. Brutal. You got Okada? Okay. You're going Hoshu. Oh, we got some division in the chat. Oh. Hoshu looks like a big boy. Both of these guys are huge, by the way. Oh, shit. Oops. I wanted to check on the poll. Looks like the referee is just about ready. Man, Onosato getting cooked by the poll. Hoshu is your guy? Okay, got you. Oh, nice clash. Initial clash there. Hoshu starting to push Okada back. Oh, but a beautiful sidestep by Okada. And he sends Hoshuzan flying out of the dohyo. Beautiful stuff there. These are your next two competitors. Dairinzan versus Dairaido. Dairinzan and Dairaido. That's my bad attempt at a Japanese accent. The very tall Dairinzan versus, I mean, they're both really tall. And they both got really similar stats, but holy shit, Dairaido is 45 years old. This fool about to get cooked. Dairaido all day long. Lock it in. Matua is too wise. He really is. Any blowout match of those leagues is good for me. You're talking hockey. Okada. Yes, exactly. Yeah, the guy on the left's gonna cook the old man on the right for sure. For sure. Easy work. I love the arena announcer. Daredo. Eren-san. What's like considered a blowout in hockey? Like 4-0? Okada would eat these two. All right, here we go. A referee is just about locked in. Let's see. Yes, he is ready to go. Daireido crouches down, puts his hands on the mat. Oh, there we go. Daireido trying to push Dairen-san back. A nice fight for position here. Some headbutts by both men. Oh, but the hands of Dairen-san hit the ground. And Daireido, the 45-year-old, gets his first win of the Basho. Beautiful stuff there. What do we have next? 12 and 14, yes. So 6 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 6 more Sandame matches. Your next match will be Kiyo no Umi versus Kotonofuji. Kotonofuji, oh man, 38 kilos lighter than the very heavy 180 kilogram Kiyo no Umi. He is much younger with a higher elo. He's slightly favored. Higher rating in throwing. I wonder if that'll play a factor. It looks like they have a very similar style, so I don't think it'll play much of a factor. But they are 1-1 against each other. So 1-1 in the tournament and 1-1 against each other. Who will win the series and go up in the tournament? Okada, blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, I don't know about the European leagues and other leagues, but especially college, seeing the starting odds 80-20 is crazy. Wow. Wild lost 6-2 tonight, but could argue it was a blowout too. Yo, what is up? Fakawat, sick name. And I'm hockey talk. I want to know what you guys think about Onosato versus Wakata Takage. That's what I want to know. What Wakata Takage versus Onosato? Go. What are your thoughts on that one? That's all that I care about. I don't care about hockey. Onosato should be a hockey goalie. I mean, he's probably making more money being Yokozuna. All right, here we go. Wow. Kiyo no Umi easily defeats Kotonofuji very quickly. And he goes up in the series, and now he's 2-1 in the tournament. Your next two competitors, 1, 2, 3, 4. And only 5 more Sandame matches left. Eryo Yama and Goha-kun. Goha-kun, sick name. Both men undefeated. Very similar stats, but 5 years younger is Goha-kun. I'm locking in Goha-kun over Eryo Yama. Get the biggest guy, make the pads. How many X's and let them cook? There you go. Easy, yeah. Literally cook as the game goes on, as nothing is getting past them. That'd be crazy. They're making more money being Yokozuna, though. Clearly. All right. Who we going for here, chat? I'm going Goha-kun, the 20-year-old. 3.5 hour stream so far. Out of what is it going to be? 8.5s? 8.5s? These fights are hard to pick. They kind of are because we don't know. I don't know anything about these guys other than the stat sheet. I wonder how we've done so far. I don't know how this. I mean, this stream is going to get more views than a Rise stream for sure. I'm just curious. Holy shit! We almost got 500 views so far. That's insane. All right, bet. Let's lock in. That's actually really surprising. All right, the referee's ready. Gohakun's got big clash to start out. A lot of fighting for position. Oh, Arioyama just pushes him right out. Oh my goodness. What a great finish there by Arioyama. Dominant victory there for him.
Damn!
Sumo is hot right now. It's the hottest thing. It's the hottest thing right now. That's a really bad Trump. It's the hottest thing right now. I don't know. I wonder what they call that slapping technique. Slapping. They just call it a slap. Good to see Alex. How you doing? Matua should do sumo betting live streams. Yeah, there you go. Maybe you'd be up to like 150K subs in like 8 months. You know? Or a year. I'm sure he would. All right. Your next two are Fujinoyama versus Akinoyama. 1-1 are both men. A 70 kg weight advantage for Akinoyama, who is 33 years old. But Fujinoyama has a W over Akinoyama. When was that? 2021. So it's been quite some time. Akinoyama has fallen in rank since then. And so has Fujinoyama, though. So a very interesting match here for the top of the Sandame division. Who we going for here? Both men. Oh, it says 2-0, but it says 1-1 here. Interesting. Wonder why. Looking to keep their winning streaks going. Hi. Hi. Can you imagine one of these guys on Hot Ones eating a whole tray at once? No, that'd be crazy. You going Fuji? Yeah, I'm going Fujinoyama as well. Hold on, am I in the wrong one? Hold on, 72 and 70. Wait, what happened? Wait. What is this match? This is not these two. I don't think. No, that's the wrong one. What happened? 72 and 70? What's going on here? Hold on, something happened. What the hell? Why are these two in here? $72 and $70. What was that? What is going on? Hold on. I don't know what was that? That was super weird. I don't know what happened there. That was not the right. These guys were not in there just now. That was really strange. But look, the arena is starting to fill up. I don't know what match that was. 72 and 70. What? I'm so confused. Oh, they like ran these two dudes for some reason. So that was Tatsubayama got the W there. Weird. They must have just not been available. That promo edit of the sport is fantastic. I was almost thinking like post like highlights after of like what finishes I thought were best. Also something to consider is, you know, I am a media partner with One. Tomorrow when we watch One, we should gather our top 3 finishes of the card or something and then post them in a highlight reel. What do you guys think? What the fuck? I came here to watch fat dudes in diapers and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. It's called a mawashi, sir. That Leben ad. Leben means living in German. Really? Interesting. Okay, something's going on with this. All right, we're back. Okay, now we got 14 and 11. Let me see. Okay, this is the next one. Apparently, this one didn't happen yet. I'm sorry, I've been messing up the bouts. All I have to go off is the numbers up there. So, yeah, I don't. They ran back a couple. I don't know why they jumped back so far in the rankings, and then now we're on track. So my apologies, guys. Now it is Eri, Oyama, and Goakun. What if worst case scenario there were 0 finishes? Impossible for One Friday Fights, my friend. But yeah, we should gather like what our favorite finishes are of the card and make a highlight reel video out of them. What do you guys think? Well, we already broke down this one, but it is Gohakun being pushed back. Nice Mawashi grab there by Arioyama. I already lost track of which one. Oh, nice slam all the way out of the dohyo. Good W there by
Damn!
My shit's lagging. Okay, now we are at Fujinoyama and Akinoyama. 1 and 1 are both men. Look at this 70 kilo weight disadvantage. That's a big one. I don't see how he's going to get past that. 70 kilo difference? Oh my gosh, he somehow already beat this guy back in 2021. And he's been 8 years younger than him. That's insane. Off night was an off night for Akinoyama. Akinoyama's going to dominate here. What are we thinking? Slow motion highlight videos so we can really see the blubber ripple. I was thinking more like for One, but yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell what it's with this with a 9-hour card. It's hard to be like, oh, that was a great finish because somebody already does a really good job of that, and he only posts like the top couple divisions. I think that Makuchi is a really fun division though. Yeah, it was a fluke back in 2021. Look at Arioyama. Or Arinoyama? What is his name? Akinoyama. I guess he is taller though, is Fujinoyama. We are at the top of the Sandame division. I think there's only 4 more bouts left in this division. Referees ready to go. Both men seem to be ready to go. That guy is just really fat. He's really fat. I don't even understand. Look at this. Fujinoyama starting to push Akinoyama back. What the hell? He's got him. Yep, he stepped out of the dohyo. What the hell, dude? That is insane. I don't even understand. He had a 70-kilogram weight disadvantage, bro. You kidding me? Crazy. Sumo is crazy, dude. I don't even understand that. This is how Gon and Aspinall should settle the rematch? No, because Gon would eye poke him for sure. I wonder if there's ever been an eye poke in sumo. All right, 6 and 6 up next. Daisho Maru. Oh wow, they're actually very similar weight, but Daisho is much older, and Akiyoshi already has a win over him. I'm gonna go Akiyoshi here. I'm gonna go Akiyoshi. I think that Daisho is aging out. He's on his way out. So eye poking or Mitsubishi is a strictly forbidden illegal move in sumo wrestling, leading to an immediate disqualification. Good, should be. Are you going Aki? Yeah, Sam. I'm going Akiyoshi as well. Akiyoshi. Eye pokes in sumo made me think, imagine a sumo John Jones. His name is Abi. He's competing on this card. He's one of my favorites, too. I like Abi. He's considered like the dirtiest fighter in the sport, which I love. I love. But he hasn't eye poked anyone. He ain't that dishonorable. Let's go, Abi. Rooting for Abi tonight. He's undefeated so far in the tournament as well. All right, here we go. Daisho has Akiyoshi out of the dohyo. Wow. Easy work there for the 34-year-old Daisho Maru, and he ties up the series between the two. Up next is Tochinobori and Surubayashi. Look at this. Surubayashi has beaten Tochinobori 5 whole times in their collective careers. I think he's going to go for the 6th here. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. 4 more Sandame matches, and then we get to the Makushita division. I'm stoked for that because Makushita, again, I've been saying it all night, is when the card really starts to pick up, in my opinion. Okay, I'm watching sumo. Let's go. Good to see you, Alina. Hope you're doing well. Never thought I'd be rushing home from the restaurant to watch sumo. What have I become? Combat casuals. That's an eye poke disqualification. Yes. Honestly, it's a beautiful tradition. It really is. I wish there was big fat ring card girls, though. Personally. To hell with tradition. No, I'm just kidding. This MMA drought has been crazy. It's been something. God, what did we watch last weekend? We watched boxing last weekend, and that was about it, right? What did we watch last weekend? We watched... Oh, yeah, we watched BKB last weekend. Yeah, I mean, there has been regional MMA cards, but I just didn't really feel like watching them, so... Yeah, big giant ring card. What is up with my hood right now? A big giant fat ring card girl. That's what I need. All right, here we go. Tochinobori and Surubayashi. Surubayashi's about to sweep this dude. Get the 6th win over him. Faux show.
Not Fosho. He's actually going to be wrestling later. I'm talking like for sure he's going to win. I read an insane book. I used to read a book a day, and it was just on the life of sumo wrestlers. They are so dedicated. It is insane. They live, eat, breathe sumo all day long. Subo Obayashi almost got unbalanced there by Tochino Bori. Tochino Bori. There is a little bit of a stalemate here. Oh, wow. Tochino Bori being very competitive against a guy he's lost to 5 times. A little bit of a stalemate in the center here. But Toshino Bori does grab a hold of the Mawashi. We'll see what he tries to do with it. I can't see, but I'm guessing that Subobayashi has hold of him on the other side. Oh, man. They're really fighting for this one. Oh, you ever seen a Squish Mallow Beanbag hybrid fight? What the hell? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, wow. Right on the edge. Ow. But the Mawashi of Tochino Bori got tied up. He tripped up out of the ring. Very hard fought match between those two. And that is the 6th win for Suru Bayashi. We have 3 more Sandame matches. And then we get into where I believe the card really starts picking up, the Makushita division. Squish Malo Beanbag hybrid fight, like 2 mountain rat. What? What day of sumo is it? Read the title of the video. It is the 6th day of sumo. So I've been watching sumo for 5 days straight. Now 6. When they first become apprentices, they are like slaves in the dojo and they cook and clean. Yeah, I was kind of checking some of that out. It is crazy. Eat, work, sumo, sleep. We just as hardcore. Yes, exactly. That was slick. It was definitely interesting. They don't have Marab cardio. Hell no. The 10,000 calorie diet is wild. So much cabbage. I love me some cabbage with some lime on it. Sumo trunks? That sounds chill. All right, your next 2 Rikishi are Daisho Ho and Sego. Let's see. Big weight advantage for Daisho Ho. Sego slightly favored. This is the first time they've matched up against each other. He is 4 years younger than Daisho Ho. I'm going for the big fat motherfucker. I'm going for Daisho Ho. This dude looks locked in. Just look at his face. Sumo trunks. Yeah, I'm going Daisho Ho. Should get a sumo haircut. I'm so down. My hair is too fluffy for it though. I don't have straight enough hair. But I'd be down. Yeah, a kimono would be sick. I was thinking about getting a kimono when I go to a Ryzen card New Year's Eve when I eventually go to Japan, and just like rocking that and like a rice patty hat in the arena for sure. I wonder if that would be disrespectful. It probably would be, but damn it, I want to wear a kimono at an MMA event in Japan. Come on. Oh, big push to start out the match from Daisho Ho. Oh, but he gets turned around and Sego easily pushes him out. There you go. Your second to last, penultimate Sandame match. Wakanofuji and Wakanokaze. Sick names. A big favorite is Wakanokaze. And bigger, 50 kgs more, but 8 years older with a significantly higher elo. Looks like the grappling is going to make the difference here in this one. Both men are undefeated thus far in the tournament, looking for their 3rd straight win. This is a fresh matchup. I'm going to dress like Sean O'Malley. Nah, son. Does he wear a kimono? Who are we going for in this one?
We going for the big underdog, Yoshinofuji, or the big favorite, Wakenokaze? Wakenokaze. I feel like taking a small break. Every time O'Malley's in Japan, he dressed like the Last Samurai. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Will Bill from, I don't know, Wild Bill? What? Buffalo Bill? I've seen some skinny Europeans wear the same Speedos as these guys on the beach. That's a Mawashi, son. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. That seems like a thing in Europe. Just wear a very tiny Speedo. Or the skin suits. Gross. Reminds me of that South Park episode when they all got testicular cancer, and then their wives ended up wearing the giant skin suits. Oh wow, Wakenofuji pushes the much bigger Wakenokaze out. Wow. A big sumo upset there. Your very last Sandame match, Okinohama versus Toki Tenran, up next. Now, Toki Tenran is actually a Makushita, and Okinohama, the number 1 ranked Sandame, is going to take him next. Fresh matchup, 40 kilogram weight advantage for Okinohama against Toki Tenran, who is favored to win. He has a significantly higher elo. He's younger, but that weight and height disadvantage should be interesting to see. South Beach, ugh. Yeah, I think a little break is in order after this for me. After this match, the last Sandame match. And then, like I said, you've got a cool 30 or so Makushita matches. These 70-year-old dudes burnt to a crisp, rocking that gut and the Speedo. And then we get right into the Jurios. And then, so from here on out, it's the cream of the crop in sumo. Especially when you get to the Jurio division. All right, here we go. 1-1 are these two so far in the tournament. Okinohama looking to win his second match in a row. The leathery skin. Dude, I need a haircut so bad. Look at me. Okay, I'm about to go Super Saiyan. Okay, the referee is ready to go. Let's see if the Sandame or the Makushita is going to get the W here. To be fair, Toki Tenran looks way more fit. Okinohama looks pretty out of shape, but oh, big throw to the ground by Toki Tenran. Oh,
Damn!
Dohyo with much hitting the Dohyo with much force was the giant Okinohama. All right, now we're fully locked into the Makushita division. About 30 matches to go in this division. And then we get to the Joryu division, and then the coveted Makushita division. So this is Makuchi. We're in the Makuchi division, 30 more matches. Then the Joryu division, the shortest, the least amount of guys are in this division. And then we get to the top of the top guys after that, which is always so much fun and very exciting. I'm going to take a very short break, and I will be back momentarily. So we'll see you guys in just a second. really sick of my stupid hair. I need to get a haircut so bad. What are we talking about? Are you going to stay up and do one? Yes. Yes, I'm definitely going to stay up and do one. Pulling an all-nighter tonight. One of the astronauts came back with a chest burster. They're keeping it under wraps, though. Fucking Wayland Yutani again. The Sumo Ring looks like a makeshift Beyblade arena during recess. Kind of does, huh? All right, what do we got? 53 and 54. Oh, this is the one. Kiyo no Hana versus Yonezawari. I don't know. I don't know who these guys are, but Kiyo no Yama grabs the Mawashi, pushes his opponent to the end of the dohyo. Oh, and a big trip takedown slam judo throw thing. That was super cool. Good win there by Kiyo no Yama. Big old slam. Big old slam. That was nice. Beautiful stuff. All right, here are next two competitors. Kita Harima and Kaze Idai. Kita Harima, 130 kgs, 39 years old. Kind of old. 18 years younger is his opponent. This is a fresh matchup. They've never faced each other before. You can see here, and this is something interesting to note that I kind of noticed yesterday. The pushing style is usually countered well by the unbalancing style. I kind of noted, and again, this is a very small sample size for me. I haven't been watching the sport much, only for 5 days now. So I'm actually going to go Kaze Idai to get this W here, but we'll see. So yeah. All right, looks like both men are in the dohyo, getting ready to go. All right, both men are ready. Referees just about ready. Referees ready to go. Come on, boys. Kita Sharima and Kazi Idai. Oh, there we go. Nice trip by Kazi Idai. I told you. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it seems like the unbalancing style really counters the pushing style really well. Again, small sample size, but it was shown there. I mean, Kazi Idai did a really good job of unbalancing Kita Sharima's rush towards him. So there you go. All right, we've got Daihisho versus Sadan O Hikari. Jeez, these names. Daihisho and Sadan O Hikari are looking for their first win of the tournament. Both men 0-2. A big weight advantage for Daihisho. He is also 8 years younger than the 30-year-old Sadano Hikari. Who has a higher elo and is slightly taller. This is the first time these two have faced each other. So there you go. See what the style matchup is like. So kind of more of a thrower is Sada no Hikiri, and a grappling style for Daihisho. Daihisho. Okay, looks like the referee is ready to start. Oh, false start there by Daihisho. These guys look like Snorlax. Does Geo look like Golduck? I'm not sure. I'd have to look at a side-by-side comparison. But look at this. Saida no Hikari pushes and turns Daihisho very easily and gets the win over him. That was really nice technique. As soon as Daisho rushed towards him, just grabbed the Mawashi and turned him around, pushed him right out. Made it look really easy, did Saren no Hikari. All right. Your next Makushita match is Ishima versus Shimizuimi. Shimizumi versus Ishima. Ishima 20 kg weight advantage, but he has a loss to Shimizumi already. Who is the more balanced in style of the two Rikishi. And has a much higher elo as well, and is a slight favorite in this one. Looking to improve to 3-0 in the tournament is Shimizumi. I need to look at a side-by-side comparison of the two to give you better analysis on that one, Leandro. Let's see, let's just make sure we're right. 40, 48 and 53. Oh wait. Oh, looks like looks like we fell behind quite a bit. God, I don't even know who's in there. Oh no, 51 and 58. Yeah, we're on the right one. Okay. Gio is starting to have Giorgio Sukalos hair. I don't know who that is. Giorgio Sukalos. Sounds like a Greek dude. All right, both men are ready. And here we go. Big clash. Iyashima kind of got unbalanced there by Shimizumi, but he's starting to push him back. Trying to turn out of it is Iyashima. Doing a good job of holding on here, but he gets picked up and dumped by Shimizumi. Sorry. Ishima. Sorry. Yeah, Ishima picked him up and dumped him. Beautiful finish there by Iyashima. Gets the win back over him as well. All right. Goseizan versus Asashiyu. Both men, no win yet in the tournament. Heavier, older, higher elo for Asashiyu, who is slightly favored with his pushing style. Goseizan, only 20 years old. Looking for his first win and is the slight underdog here. Who we going for here? I'm gonna go with the young buck. Sent you a picture of him. Okay, I'll check it out. Oh yeah. Oh, the guy from the Aliens guy. Got you. Yeah. Hilarious. Hilarious. Are you going for Asashiu? Bet. I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's definitely aliens. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, me too. That's why I put this hat on. I'm going for the young buck, Leandro. I think he's got this. Baby, it's cold outside. All right, referee is ready. Both Rikishi look ready. Oh, nice initial charge by Asashiu. Turning out of the edge was Gosezan, and now they're kind of tied up, stalemated. Let's see what happens here. Double underhooks by Asashiu. You would think that would be in an advantageous position. They are stalled a little bit here. 22, that is cold. I think it's only like 30 here. We're lucky. Super mild winter. But I don't want to talk about the weather. I want these guys to move. They're tied up. It's a stalemate right now. Oh, trying to trip him was Gosezan, but picking him straight up was Asashiu, almost carrying him to the edge of the dohyo. Has a hold of the mawashi, does Asashiu. Man, they are tied up. This is a long sumo match here. Kind of losing his grip there on the mawashi. He's got... kind of has a grip, double grip on one side-ish. These fools are tied up. This is the longest sumo match I've ever seen. Are there time limits on sumo wrestling? No. What is the longest match? According to Google, it was 32 minutes. 32 minutes. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Asashiu pushes him back a little bit more. Nice job of getting his footing again by Gosiran, though. Gosizan. Sorry. Gosizan. The crowd is going mild. Yes, they are going mild. Trying to pick him up was Gosizan, but that grip, the double underhook and double grab on the mawashi is certainly giving Gosizan a lot here. This is the longest sumo match I've ever seen. This is crazy. Not really, but certainly interesting. They're stalled up. They are tied up here. Two walls trying to move each other, man. I would say that Asashiu definitely has the advantage. Like he's more in the center of the dohyo. But yeah, I mean it's a stalemate. This is a stalemate. Gosizan trying to reset his feet to get a better position. Pause. They need a snack. My understanding is if it takes long enough, they'll actually pause for a water break. But I haven't seen that in the 5 days of this Basho. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Some movement. Nice job of Gosizan to break the grip of Asashiu. But we are still stalled out in the center of the dohyo. Trying to push him now is Asashiu. Wow. This is easily the longest sumo match I've ever seen. Still going down. Oh, pushing him all the way back there was Gosizan. Now he has the advantageous position. Has Asashiu backed up pretty far? Wow, the referee is going to stop it. They're going to stop it. Wow. This is the first time I've seen this happen. So they're actually going to get a water break now, I think. Hold on. What is about to happen? Nobody won? Wait, the guy just pulled out a scroll. He pulled out a banner and he's showing it to the crowd. What the fuck? What is it, a draw? Was that a draw? They're announcing the next two guys. I think. Hold on. Or is this the same? No, these are two different guys, I believe. 44. Yeah, they just said, nah, it's a draw. What? What the hell? Scott, if you're watching, have you ever seen that? That was certainly something. Can you bring back Jenny to provide clarity on what's going on? I mean, Scott would know, but I think it's probably getting late for him. He might have called it a night. Yeah, that was really strange. Very, very weak. All right, Hinataru versus Kaigo. 1-1 in the tournament are both men. Kaigo does have a W over Hinataru back in 2025, so a year ago ish. Back in September, I think. Yeah. Anyway, Hinataru is slightly older, weighs about 26 kilograms less than Kaigo. Think I'm going for Kaigo for the upset. He's going to get his second win of the tournament and his second win over Hinataru. Kaigo trying to push back Hinataru. Nice nice step aside like spin thing for Hinataru to get out of the way. He was very close to the end of the dohyo. Now they're kind of stalled up. But both men have a hold of each other's mawashi. Seems like God, I don't even know who's who now. The old ref back. You are the one that drove her away, Matsuo. That's hilarious that you would want her back. I kind of lost track. I think Kaigo is the guy on the left now. So he has a firm grip of the mawashi. See if he's able to do anything with this. Can you imagine if we get two draws back to back? I didn't know there was draws in sumo. You learn something new every day. Kaigo, almost drove him back again. That's cool. You can kind of kick them and sweep their legs a little bit like that. But they are in the center of the dohyo. Stalemate. Another stalemate. What the hell? I was hyping up the Makushita division, and then we get this. Oh, wow. Hita Taryu fought back hard and regained position. That's the rules of sumo, Matua. Sorry, I said your name Japanese like Matua. Matua. Oh, wow. Big slam there by Kaigo. Gets Hita Taryu on his back. Beautiful W there by very nice win. Good match too. Very evenly matched.
Damn! Damn!
All right. Yes, you're next. I believe this is the next one. I might have gotten that one wrong. Let's see. We'll wait for the graphic to pop up. It's a little bit too intimate. Wonder if any of the wrestlers' dignity. I wonder if any of the wrestlers' dignity has ever spilled out from their attire or regalia. I mean, the sport's 2,000 years old. I'm guessing everything has happened. I don't have the graphics, so I'm not sure if this is the match that's in there. I'm gonna guess that it is. But I have no idea because the graphic is not up. Let's see. 42 and 39. Yes. Daimatsakari. Versus Anhibiki. Anhibiki. Wow, they got like they're similar age and similar weight. Anhibiki is slightly taller, and there's not really any info on the style of Daimasakari. So I don't know. I don't know who I'm going with here. I'll probably go with the slightly shorter guy. I don't know why. I'm feeling the short guys. I want to see a sumo on a boatload of gear. Yeah, me too. Oh, wow. Big pushback by Daimaisakari. Big pushback. Almost had him to the end of the dohyo, but now it is Anhibiki trying to fight back. He pushes him back to the center. A little bit of a stalemate. Nice turn there by Anhibiki. Sumo no is not. This is the Olympics of sumo, dog. Another stalemate. Wow, these have been really close matches here in the Makuchi division. Anhibiki almost has Daimai Sakari to the end of the dohyo. Picks him up. Oh, nice. Nice battle here. Oh, but Anhibiki finally goes down. Good win there by Anhibiki.
Damn!
There it was. Big Baby Miller has a chance in the sport. He really doesn't. And just because somebody's fat and big does not mean they would have success in sumo. Okay, what the hell is going on? The referee just busted out another scroll on a banner. Wait a second. Are those fools about to run it back? 46 and 43. Yo, I think they are. No, what the hell? Who the fuck are these guys? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? These guys are about to run it back. After their stalemate, after the draw. Whoa. The legs or glutes are most impressive aspect of the physiques. You can definitely witness the power they have. So everything above the hips is a bit off-putting. Call Jenny. I'm good. You call Jenny. Wow, they're gonna run it back. Shit. Well, there you go. I guess there isn't draws in sumo. They were like, it's taking too much time. We're gonna give them a break, I guess, and then run it back. Interesting. All right, here we go. So I guess there isn't draws in sumo. Okay, rematch. Well, I guess second round. Oh, and a big throw there by Gosizan. Beautiful finish in the second part of their match.
Damn!
Beautiful. Well, we get a definitive conclusion to that match, at least. All right. Next is Uzumasa versus Tosa Midori. Tosa Midori won his last match. Uzumasa lost his last match. He's going to be about 30 kilograms lighter. He's only 17 years old and in the Makushita division. Maybe he might be the youngest guy ranked in this division. Significantly higher elo for Tosa Midori, and he is actually favored to win. Highly rated in pushing and unbalancing. And a very even spread of skills for Uzumasu. Also, sick name. Skate watched 2 wild videos on sumo, so don't question his knowledge. I'm learning. Just shucked him like a bag of concrete mix. Is that what you do with a bag of concrete mix? I feel like I'm lagging. What the fuck is this? Sorry. I wonder how many eggies? What the hell is that? Eels and salmon these dudes eat? I think if they started doing sit-ups and some cardio, this make it great. Dude, you act like I feel like sumo's training is already like pretty set in stone though. Like you kind of have to be big up top. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like it would probably be a disadvantage to be like thin and like jacked, right? I don't know. That's what it seems like to me. I mean, you keep saying, "Oh, they need to look like this and they need to look like that," but it's like, what if there's a reason why they get a giant belly? This probably helps in some way, right? Sumo needs to evolve. I mean, it probably has been evolving for 2,000 years, bro. Step into the future. What is this? The fucking God, what now I'm drawing a blank on what that guy's name is. The something Miller band? Stephen Miller band. What is this? The Stephen Miller band? Oh, nice Hanka there by Tosamidori. Trips up the 17-year-old Uzumasu. Go back to the stable, buddy. Learn to counter that one, I guess. Next is Oka and Ohata, both looking for their first W of the tournament. Very, very similar stats. Very similar stats. This is a pretty even matchup on the stat sheet. They've never faced each other. Looks like the grappling rating of Ohata is what's kind of tipping him over the edge. He does have a 41 higher elo, so maybe that might be a big factor too. The reason is from culture and position. That's not all. There's really every time there isn't any contact. I like that. Yeah, no, for sure. I know sumo's cool. So I'm down. I'm in. I'm sold on sumo. Who we going for here? Who we going for? Let me check on the poll question real quick. What do we get? What do we get? Yep. Onosato. 40% of the chat says he is going to lose next. Or he's most likely to lose tonight. And right behind him is Koto Sakura. Hoshoryu actually has the smallest likelihood of losing, according to the chat. He is the Yokozuna for a reason. I wish it would show their record a little bit, right? Like on this website, but I don't know how much weight it really holds. False start there by Oka. By the way, only 4 more hours to go on this event. So that's nothing. And then 2 hours after that, one will start. We'll see how I feel. I mean, we might watch that boxing card for a little bit, but who knows? All right, here we got a stalemate again. Oh, but it is Ohata. Has hold of the Mawashi and pushes Oka out. Beautiful win there by Ohata. All right, next is Kaisho and Waka Takamoto. Ooh, Waka Takamoto. Sick name. Sick name. These guys are evened up on their records, 2-2. Kaisho, 156 kilograms, 30 years old. Waka Takamoto, older by 4 years, 30 kilograms lighter. So 2-2. Who won the last one? It was Kaisho. I believe it was Kaisho. No. Yes, it was Kaisho. All right. See, their styles are definitely contrasting a lot. It looks like Waka Takamoto is rated higher in a few more areas than Kaisho, especially unbalancing and some of the flashier techniques. So, make no. Waka Takamoto. Sick name. Sick name. How many more Makushita matches do we have? Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right, so we're almost to the end of the Makushita rank. Waka Takamoto. Yeah, same. I'm going Waka Takamoto as well. Cool name. I'm going with the coolest name guy. Every match. Faux show. Not faux show. He's competing a little later. I'm just saying, like, for sure. Stupid ass thing. There we go. All right, what do we got? Oh, Waka Takamoto. Big flurry. He pushes back. Oh, and trips up Kaisho. Beautiful finish there by Waka Takamoto.
Damn!
Fosho ma. Wakataka. I am doing no such thing. Maybe just be nicer to people in chat, Matua, and they won't block you. You know, that's like it's a good strategy. All right, up next. Oh man, these names: Chiyu no Katsu versus Mika Zuchiyama. Nah, not bad. Chiyu no Katsu has a win over Mika Zuchiyama. Oh god, these names are exhausting me. But he is heavier by 20 kgs and 11 years younger with a higher elo. Let's see. When did Chiyo no Katsu beat him? It was in 2024. I'm going Mika Zuchiyama. I'm going Mika Zuchiyama. What about y'all? About to take a huge Makushita. There you go. Hope it's a good one, and you don't rip anything. Speaking of Makushita, only a few more matches left in this rank. Everybody stopped watching in the Discord. Dang it. That's all right. All right, the referee is ready. Mika Zuchiyama looks locked in. Chiyo no Katsu trying to bait him into when he's actually going to start. And there we go. Nice underhook immediately. But look at this. Oh! Very slick step to get out of the way. Oh my gosh, look at this match. Mika Zuchiyama now has a hold of him. Oh, they both fall down at the same time! Mono E. They're going to definitely call it Mono E for that one. That was close. That was as close as it gets. I think there will be a rematch here. But we shall see. Let's check it out. That was a crazy match, by the way, but here's the trip. Oh, it is Chio. He actually hit the ground first, I think. But that was really, really close. I think that Mika Tsuchiyama is going to get the dub here, but we'll see. Yes, he does. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, now Seiyu and Daishoryu. Let's check it out. How many more left? 1, 2, 3. Should be not that many left. 1, 2, 3, 6. 15 more in this division. And then we get to the Joryus. Beautiful. All right. Seiru, slight underdog here. Let's see if we can find out why. Just the ELO ranking is much lower. And Daishoryu very highly rated in pushing. So we'll see if that's how he gets it done here against the more even styled Seiyu. Anything cool so far on day 6? Well, yeah, for sure. Makushida's been picking up for sure. We did see a match that the referee actually ended because it was taking so long. Then they did like 2 more matches and then had the guys come back out and run it back. There has been some really good finishes so far, though. But obviously, we got like 15 more matches left to the Juryo division, and then we'll get into the top rank guys. So, how's work going, man? All right, both men in the ring. Who's going for here? I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'll go Daishoryu. Daishoryu over Seiyu. See what's crack-a-lacking. All right, referee is ready to go, and Seiyu faked him out. All right, he's ready to go. Here we go. Oh, nice slap and a push by Daishoryu. Ooh. Seiyu kind of threw him off, though. Oh, he's kind of got him to the edge of the... Oh! Nice trip there by Daishoryu. Just kind of pushed him aside and off-balanced him. That was really, really nice. Good finish there by him. All right, next up is Nihon Yanagi versus Daikisho. Both men taking fat L's here in the Basho so far. They've only competed twice, respectively. A big weight advantage for Nihon Yanagi. Both men are 25 and have a similar ELO rating. I don't know. I don't know who to pick in this one. This is a very close one. I'll probably go. Daikisho actually has 2 wins over Nihon Yanagi. Daikisho's name is easier to pronounce, so I will be rooting for him. All right, here we go. Both men are ready. Killing the day, easy money. Good shit, my friend. Good shit. Hopefully we'll see you for the last division. The Makuchi division. All right, both men are ready. Referee's ready. Oh, nice step aside there by Daikisho. Steps aside, pushes Nihon Yanagi to the edge of the dohyo. Very easy win there by Daikisho. Next up is Sazanami. Sazanami and Gono Yumi. Both men looking for their third straight victory in the Basho. The lighter and taller Sazanami has more of an unbalancing and kind of has the flair in his finishes, whereas Gono Yumi is a very balanced player, I guess, who is 4 years younger. And these guys have never matched up. This is the first time they'll be seeing each other in a Basho. We're getting right down to the wire here in the Makushita division. So Doom MMA said he's a plumber because he wants to help unclog. Yeah, wow, that's great. That's great. Good for him. I don't care. I don't know who Doom MMA. Come on, dude. Come on. Stupid ass names. You should be Glizzy MMA. I'm sure there is a Glizzy MMA. Stupid. Do me a favor. Don't tell me about what the antics of other MMA YouTubers. I don't care. I could give a shit less. All right. Both men are ready to go. Here we go. Oh, wow. Sazanami made the mistake of trying to trip and off balance Gono Umi. He turned right back into him and just pushed him straight off the dohyo. Beautiful stuff there by Gono Umi. Very easy win. Next is Ikarigata versus Wakamiyabi. Fresh matchup for these two. They've never seen each other in a Basho. Slightly higher elo for the younger, lighter, shorter Ikarigata, who is only 18 years old. Very, very young. 22-year-old Wakamiyabi is higher rated in pushing, and Ikarigata, very balanced style. Yeah, I would love to see MMA there. That'd be great. Put a PI there. All right, 12 more matches. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 12 more matches left in this division. Jeez. I've never heard him referred to that before, Kenny. Seems like everyone got sumo fatigue. Everyone left the Discord channel, and chat's dying. All right, here we go. Oh, a lot of slapping from both men and an easy push out there by Wakamiyabi. Beautiful win for him. 11 more matches left in this division, and we go to the Joryus, the shortest rank, the rank with the least amount of guys in it. We have Anosho versus De Wata Dewa Taikai. A very even match, but Anosho is 43 kilos heavier. And Dewa Taikai much taller and 9 years older. I'm gonna go with the heavier man to get his first win. Anosho with the very balanced style that he has. All right, here we go. Oh wait, it said he was 18. Do I have the wrong one up? 25 and 22. No, they just. Oh no, I was just tripping. No, he is 20 years old. Okay. All right, here we go. Referee looks locked in. Yes, he is ready to go. Oh, almost a big trip there by Dewa Taikai. Oh, big. Oh my gosh. Oh, Dewa Taikai fell over a judge as he threw Anosho out of the ring. Oh my gosh, that was hectic. That was hectic. Wow. That was crazy. We're going to clip that one. We're going to clip that one. That was crazy. Good stuff there. That was crazy. That was nuts. We do have our next two competitors in there. I'm going to clip that last one, though. Oh. That was wild. We got our next two guys in there. It is Obata and Aqua. Only 10 more left in this division. Yeah, that was a wild finish. All right, here we go. Both these men are looking for their first win of the tournament. Very similar stats, but much younger is Obata. I think, man, their styles are completely different. I'd probably go Aqua based on their style, and he also has a win over Obata already, and that was 2 years ago. So. Akura pushing Obata back. Oh, nice sidestep, though, by Obata to stay in the dohyo. And now he has a hold of the Mawashi. Oh, and he pushes him to the ground. Very nice finish there by Obata. Oh, Aqua is hurt. He's slow to get up. Looked like a turtle on his back. Yes, we are winding down the Makushita division. Next will be Asonoyama and Kaze no Umi from Mongolia. Mongolians seem to be very strong here in the Hatsu Basho. I'll probably go Mongolia, but actually, Asanoyama has a win over him. Let's see when that was. That was in 2023. Okay, and he's older. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Kaze no Umi to get his revenge on Asanoyama. All right, both men are ready to go. The referee's just about ready. Yes. He turns to face the Rikishi. They're taking their sweet ass time to start this one. Yes, he turns to face them. Both men are crouched. They'll probably stand back up. Yeah. All right, ready to go. Oh, big clash. Trying to trip him up was Kaze no Umi. Oh man. A lot of pushing here. And now Asanoyama tries to get a hold of Kaze no Umi, but he is already pushed back and he is out and thrown out violently. A beautiful finish there by Kaze no Umi. Wow. Just tossed out of there. That was crazy. Another good finish here in Makushita as we near the end of the division and almost get to the Joryu division. So nice, very nice stuff there from both men. Was competitive until he got just like tossed right out. All right, your next two will be Hana no Umi and Haku Tenkai. Oops. Hana no Umi and Haku Tenkai both looking for their first win in the Basho. Hana no Umi does have a win over Haku Tenkai. And he is younger and slightly heavier than him. They have the same elo though, interestingly enough. Let me just make sure we're at the right one. 15 and 17. Yes. Okay, the referee's ready. See if they do some gamesmanship or if they just get right into it. Yes, they do. Hana no Umi. Oh, pushes forward into Haku Tenkai. Oh, but Haku Tenkai reversed him right to the end of the dohyo. Beautiful stuff. Umi does have a hold of the Mawashi. He's a little bit lower. Head position's better for Haku Tenkai. And now they're kind of stalled and a little bit of a stalemate here. Trying to slide back. Haku Tenkai is Hana no Umi. There's a little bit of a stalemate here. Oh, nice move there. Picking up. Oh, and dumping Haku Tenkai was Hanano Umi. Beautiful win there by Hanano Umi. Actually, sorry, that was Haku Tenkai who got the win. He reversed him and got the win. Beautiful stuff there by Haku Tenkai. All right, next is Gojinyu versus Mineyaiba. Mineyaiba. Both men undefeated thus far in the Basho. Mineyaiba does have a win over Gojin Yu back in 2023, so it's been quite a few years. They are the same age and basically the same weight and about the same height. This is basically as even as it gets. And the style matchup is what's going to matter here. Mineyaiba is slightly favored because of his slightly higher elo rating. He's more of a grappler, while Gojinu is higher rated in pushing. So there you go. Both men are in the ring. The dohyo, sorry. Just getting started. Their pre-match rituals. I think I'm on the right one. Yeah, 18 and 14. Yes. All right, here we go. Both men ready to go. Oh, Gojinu pushing him back. Oh, but now Mineyaiba has a hold of the Mawashi, and he does pick him up and lift him out of the dohyo. Beautiful win there by Mineyaiba. All right. Just a few more left in the Makuchi division. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to go. And our next match is Enho and Fuji Sodai. Both men undefeated thus far in the Basho, but look at this. Enho, 99 kgs to 124 for Fuji Sodai. But Enho does have a win over Fuji Sodai 2 years ago. He's 31 and a big favorite in this one with his throwing style. And look at this. 112 higher elo here. Is this the right one? 13 and 12 or 11? Yes, it is. Okay. These guys look super light. Hold on, 31. Maybe the weight's off. Enho almost looks a little heavier. Okay, looks like the referee is ready to go. Both men are ready to go. Oh, Fujisodai gets the advantage early. But now it's Enho with the double underhooks, tries to pull him over and gets him to the end of the dohyo. Nice reversal there, or at least good move to set his feet again for Fujisodai. And now they're kind of stalled out in the center. Oh, but a beautiful trip there by Enho. Wow, that was awesome.
Damn!
W there by Enho. Very, very nice. Okay, this is your next match. It will be Dai Yusho versus Otsuji. Beautiful finish. Beautiful finish there. Okay, we're getting a little bit of a break in the action now. And, oh yeah, we're going to get a little ceremony for the next couple Rikishi to do their thing. So I guess I'll take a break. Looks like everybody left the stream already anyway. So, but yeah, I'm going to take a little break and then we'll be back for the next match. All right, we still got a break in the action. We're just waiting to come back. Let me try it like this. Maybe you guys can see more of the screen I'm seeing. Yeah, that might work better. I don't know. Let's see what's up here. Yeah, let's try it like that. All right, the referees have made their way back in. Let's do this. Okay, looks like we're getting ready for our next set of dudes to walk out. Yes, we do have some Rikishi making their way to the dohyo. All right. Yes. Daiyusho and Otsuji up next. Both 1-1. Heavier is Daiyusho. Well, look at the unbalancing stat for him. Again, I've been noticing that unbalancing counters a pushing style really well. And again, I've had a very small sample size. So I'm gonna go ahead and go for Daiyusho here to counter the pushing style of Otsuji. Yes, both men are in the dohyo now. The arena's starting to fill up too. All right, looks like they're ready to go. Oh, false start by Otsuji. A little too ready there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Otsuji starting to push Daiyusho back, and he does end up pushing him out of the dohyo. Very good, clean work there by Otsuji. This will be your next match. Yes. Kazuto and Hanaoka. Kazuto, big favorite here. 60-40. Looks like he's got a pushing and kind of flashy technique style, while Hanaoka is the more balanced of the two. He is slightly older. I mean, the stats are basically the same. A slight weight advantage for Hanaoka. And this is a fresh matchup for these two. Looks like they've never faced each other. But look at the ELO rating of Kazuto. Much higher. I mean, 100 plus 100. So he's faced the better opponents throughout his career, seemingly. Let's do this. All right, both men are in there, ready to go. All right, both men looking ready. The referee is ready. Kazuto and Hanaoka clash in the center. Oh, big trip there by Hanaoka. Kazuto almost had him out, but Hanaoka reversed it and got a beautiful trip on Mr. Kazuto. So that is going to be a victory for Hanaoka. Beautiful stuff there. Beautiful stuff. All right. Shima no Umi and Miya no Kaze up next. Look at this. Their styles are completely different. Love it. Both men 1-1, losing their last match, so trying to recover from that is both men. Very similar elo rating. The heavier man will be Shima no Umi. He is also 10 years older than Miya no Kaze, slightly taller. And Shima no Umi has a win over Miyu no Kaze not too long ago. So I'll probably be going for Shima no Umi here in this one. Oh wait, no wait, this is the wrong one because it says these guys are 1-1 while some 2-0 guys are walking out. Let's see, 5-9. Okay, they're skipping that one. Maybe they'll come back to it. It's Aonishiki and Shima Zuumi up next. These guys have never faced each other. All of the stats are seemingly leaning towards Shima Mazumi with the he has a grappling heavy style. He's rated very highly in grappling. But the much younger man is Arashi Fuji. So we'll see if that kind of makes a difference here. But yes, Shima Zaumi is a big favorite here. I got an update from K1, Russia, Brazil, Greece, Romania, UAE, Spain. K1 card are confirmed, but I am sure Portugal, Italy, US cards are coming. I don't know if a US card is coming anytime soon. I don't know. I don't believe it. But good. It's good to see you, Enrique. We got Rise on Sunday. Hopefully, you'll be able to join us for that. Oh, here we go. Oh, almost falling over was Shima Zaumi. Oh, beautiful way to keep balance for Ara. What the hell is this guy's name? Arashi Fuji. Kept his balance. Waited till Shima Azumi was towards the end of the dohyo and just pushed him out with ease. Very nice win there for him. Only one more match left in the Makuchi division. It'll be Takakento and Yoshi. Both men 1-1 so far in the Basho. Yoshi does have a win over Takakento. Let's see when that was. 2025. So not that long ago. And he's a slight underdog. Just because the ELO rating is slightly higher for Takakento, I think Yoshi's got this, though. I'll go with Yoshi in this one. Get his second win in the Basho and his second win over Takakento. But we shall see. Had a quick sumo phase during the pandemic. It was fast as my old school Joshi phase. Lasted about 2 months. Yeah, I mean, it's really fun because it's really, really quick. And that's kind of why I like kickboxing, right? But yeah, it's good to see you, man. Always good to see you, bro. I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year to you as well. Haven't seen you in quite some time. Having burnt ends right now with some beer my relative from Alberta gave me. You have a relative from Alberta? That's so random. I thought you lived in the Philippines. That's crazy. Okay, last match of the Makuchi division. About to go down, Yoshi and Takakento. Oh, here we go. Takakento pushing Yoshi, but Yoshi gains control of the Mawashi and pushes Takakento out of the ring. Very nice stuff there for him. And now we are about to move on to the Joryu division. And again, this is the shortest division. The least amount of competitors are in this division here. And I believe that these guys are actually going to get paid. And we'll start seeing the salt throwing as well to purify the ring. These guys also compete every day. So you see here, not only have they had more bouts so far in the Basho, but you'll start seeing guys competing against each other more frequently. Like here, these guys are 4 and 5 against each other. So you'll start seeing more of that, more guys that are familiar with each other. And our first match of the Joryu division is Nishigiki and Hide no Umi. Hide no Umi, slightly older, slightly lighter. I mean, this is a very even matchup, and it's 50-50 on the win probability. I guess what we'll look to is the style. Looks like Hide no Umi is a little more well balanced, whereas Nishigiki has a higher pushing stat. Again, I don't know how much that really matters. Seems like everything's pretty even, so this should be a pretty good match to kick off the Joryu division. I have a family of guys who apparently work on oil rigs in Alberta and welding for farms in Saskatoon. Sick. There you go. Yo, what's up, Mr. C? Good to see you, my friend. All right, what do you got here for me? What is this, a sumo restaurant? That looks sick, dude. Is that where you're at now, or did you just recently come across that? All right, here we go. Big boys. The highly ranked Rikishi coming in now, throwing the salt. Yeah, it's so weird, Kenny. If I have to delete more of your comments, then I'm just gonna time you out. Eating next to it. Okay, cool. Cool, man. Well, I hope you're doing well. This should be going on for about 2 more hours. So if you're able to catch some of it, let me know. We're in the higher ranked guys now. So all right, referee is ready to go. Nishigiki and Hide no Umi. All right. Kind of a stalemate at the beginning, but it is Nishigiki who gains the advantage and pushes Hide no Umi right out of the ring. He's slightly higher ranked in the pushing stat. Maybe that made a difference, but he does tie up the series with Hide no Umi. Now they're 5 and 5 against each other. So your next bout will be Waka no Osho. Sorry, Waka no Sho versus Kazuma. Man, look at this. 4 and 1 so far in the Basho is a Waka no Sho, and Kazuma is 1 and 4. These guys have actually never faced off against each other. But the significantly higher elo will be on Waka no Sho. But he is significantly lighter slightly younger and slightly shorter. You can see his pushing stat is really, really high, and Kazuma seems to have the more balanced style of the two. Look at this big underdog, though. 68 win probability for Wakanosho. Has Sumo usurped your love for J-Kick? Oh, hell no. Hell no. J-Kick is amazing. That's on Sunday. That's on Sunday, though, bro. I don't know. Should I? It's a good question. Do I? Because Rise is going to start an hour before this ends on Sunday. Do we cover this? I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably just watch it and then cover Rise. I don't know. It's that's actually a tough call to make, but we shall see. Yeah, Kazuma is one of the most unique looking Rikishis, in my opinion. He's got a very squared up face. And yeah, he is down bad so far in the Basho. All right, both men doing their pre-match ritual. If Kazuma was to fall to 1-5, I think that'd be a really bad look. Let's see. Wow. No, he's as high. He's okay. That kind of makes more sense. This is the highest ranked he's ever been. Same with Wakanosho. So he's showing out thus far in the Basho. The referee is ready to go. Yo, what is up? Over Onator. Good to see you. Hold on one second. This match is about to go down. We're just watching some sumo. Oh, Kazuma pushes him right out of the dohyo. Beautiful stuff there. Easy win. There you go. Getting his second win of the tournament. This is free on YouTube and on a lot of different channels. But we do have a Discord where we're kind of watching all the combat sports that I cover. So it's 99 cents to join. But yeah, this is free on YouTube, so I don't even know why you would do it just to watch this. But it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right, your next match will be Kazekeno versus Rugisho. My God. Surugisho. 50-50 match according to this website. Kazenoko 1-4, lost 2 in a row. Surugisho kind of up and down the last few days of the Basho. Look at their styles. Very contrasting here. Kazekeno does have 3 wins over Surugisho. He's the much heavier and much older of the two. I think I'll probably go with Kazekeno to get his second win of the Basho. Yo, what is up, Kanuto? No, we're watching sumo. I'm just doing like a live reaction. I don't want to get my channel shut down. So, yeah, but thanks for stopping by. Have you ever had chan kanabe? No, it's the soup that sumo wrestlers eat to gain mass. I haven't. I haven't ever had it. I don't think I want to have it. I like eating balduck. I like my simple Asian meals. Yeah, so those channels, so there is channels that are showing this on YouTube, but they end up getting struck a lot. I don't want to get any strikes on my channel, so I'm not going to be showing the event here. But we are watching in the community. We're talking about it in the Discord right now. If you guys want to join that. Cabbage stew, yes. I think that's what it is. All right, the referee's ready to go. Kazakeno and Surugisho are ready to go as well. And there we go. They're off to the races. It is. Oh, wow. Kazakeno gets an easy win over Surugisho. Just pushes him straight out of the dohyo. And again, only a few more Joryu matches to go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. 11 more. Like I said, this is the shortest division. Next up is Haku Yozan versus Toha Kuryu, who is just win-loss every day. Looks like he's poised for a loss in that way. And his much heavier, slightly older opponent, Haku Yozan, I guess has a high rating in pushing. But again, I'll go back to it again. It seems that the unbalancing style has a big advantage over the pushing style. But look at this. Haku Yozan has actually beaten Toha Kuryu 14 times to just 3 victories for Toha Kuryu. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. And again, maybe it's because the high pushing stat is really advantageous against. Or wait, sorry, no, I got that backwards. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, seemingly it looks like Haku Yozan has this in the bag, so we'll check it out. See what happens. It's got everything: meats, veggies, everything one needs to become 500 pounds of unstoppable force. Sure. Interesting. 14-3 here. That's crazy. How do you lose to a guy 14 times in sumo? It's wild. All right, here we go. Looks like, oh no, still a little pre-fight ritual going on. And I think are they about to throw some salt. They're drinking some water from their cornermen. I don't know why. It's like the Joryu and up, I guess, get to drink water before a match. I don't quite understand why, but I guess, hey, tradition. Okay, the referee is now facing forward. Let's see if they start soon. Have you heard the story of Rulon Gardner? Only from Chael. He talks about Rulon Gardner quite a bit. Not really sure a lot about him. I know he was a very high level wrestler, though. Looks like the referee is ready to go. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. Tosha Kuryu tried to sidestep Hakuyozan, but Hakuyozan was hip to it, saw it coming, and now he gets his 15th victory over Toha Kuryu. Man, Hakuyozan just has this guy's number, clearly. My goodness. All right. Hitoshi versus Kyoku Kayu. Oh my gosh. Kyoku Kayu. My goodness. All right. It looks like their stats are really, really similar. Kyoku Kayu is 3 years younger with a significantly higher elo. These two have actually never faced each other in a basho. And their records are really solid here, though. 4-1 for Kyoku Kayu. Hitoshi 3-2. Not bad. And it looks like the more balanced style of Kyoku Kayu is favored to win out over Hitoshi in this matchup. So I don't know. The Mongolians are really, really good here, and it looks like Kyoku Kayu is the highest ranked he's been. Seems like he's been on a tear. I'll probably pick him to win as well. So he's the only one to beat the great Karelin by being so fat that Karelin couldn't wrap his arm on him, which is against the rules of Greco wrestling when on the ground. Interesting. Being fat has its advantages. The ladies love a fat guy, apparently, especially in Japan. Greco-Roman wrestling. All right, just a few more Joryu matches to go. Yoshinofuji, one of my homie's favorite Joryus, so we'll see how he does. Man, we're almost into the top rank, guys. Let's go. Karlin was at the end of his career, though. Interesting. I don't give a fuck about wrestling. I don't care. Unless it's sumo wrestling, baby. Let's go. Let's make sure we're on the right bout. Yeah, 12-9. Cool. Here in East Asia, they still consider fatness to be a sign of beauty and wealth. I think you've told me that before. Yeah, very interesting. Also, another thing that the Joryu and Up do is they like wipe their face before they begin their match. Throw the salt, wipe their face, drink the water, and then they're locked in, ready to go. All right, seemingly both men are getting close to being ready. And it looks like the referee is ready to go. All right, here we go. Kyoku. Oh my god, what is his name? Kyoku Kayu starts out hot. He's pushing back Hitoshi. Oh, but Hitoshi sidesteps him as he moves forward at the end. He had Hitoshi at the end of the dohyu. Beautiful move there by Hitoshi to obtain a 3-match win streak thus far in the Basho. Beautiful stuff. Your next match will be Daewon Oru versus Kaio. Again, these two have never faced each other. Daewon Oru was on a 4-match win streak till he lost last night, and Kaio 4-1 as well on a 2-match win streak. Their styles are vastly different. The unbalancing rating for Kaio is very high, and the grappling rating is very high for Daewon Oru. Let's see. Heavier, older, higher elo for Kaio. The height is pretty similar. I'll probably go for the Mongolian here in this one. Daewon Oru. I've literally been watching sumo for 5 days in total, which this will be 6 now at the end of this one. So that's all my sumo knowledge. I think I'm just like autistic, and when I get into something, I just like deep dive into it. So five or 6 straight days of watching something, it's amazing what you can learn. But I definitely am not an expert. I barely know shit. This website is helping out a lot. We'll put it that way. By the way, I got that Victoria Bitter hat just for you, Mr. C. I anticipated your arrival because I've been watching sumo so much. Yeah, VB, baby, let's go. The salt has been thrown. The ring has been purified. Or the dohyo, sorry. And it looks like the referee's locked in. Daewon, Oru, and Kaio. Oh, here we go. Oh, nice drive there by Daewon Oru. But they both fell out at the same time, so we are going to get a review on that one. All the judges are going to stand, get a review going. We got one judge checking the replay while the other, what is it, five judges give their account of what happened. So, I mean, to me, it looked like Daewon Oru got the W, but he did fall as Kaio fell out of the dohyo. So we'll see what happens. By the way, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more Joryu matches. Oh no! Look at that, Kaio. Oh man. Wow, that is close. That is very, very, very close. They might run that back. I don't even know now. That was insane. Did you see how long he like hovered his hand before he was out? And same for Kaio. I mean, took a long, long step
before he was out. That might be it. They might have to run that back. That was insanely close upon the review of the replay. Yeah, let's check this out one more time. Oh my gosh, look at his hand just hovering. Man, I don't even know. That's really close. Let's see what they rule it. Usually when you get this graphic, they're going to run it back. So I believe that is what's going to happen. We'll see. Oh no. Kaio gets it done. They rule it in favor of Kaio. I think Dewanoru, I believe his toe or something hit the dohyo first, so that's why they're gonna call him out. Anyway, almost to the end of the Joryu division, and then we'll get a little bit more like fluff. All the Makushita division will kind of come out in sections, and we'll kind of get a little break for that. So your next Joryu match will be Kotokuzan versus Mise, who is on a 2-match losing streak. Hold on. Oh, yeah. 2-match losing streak. Kotokuzan is 2-3 so far in the Basho. Much heavier, slightly older. He's the underdog in here. He does have a loss to Mise back in 2022. Mise's elo is so much higher. I don't know. I feel like Kotokuzan is gonna get this one done. I don't know why. Got that gut feeling. The underdog. I'm going for the underdog here. Oh, I think his hand hit first. Okay. Yeah, it was weird. His hand hovered forever though. It's crazy. Especially upon replay. It took forever. They're saying may say. I heard the commentator say that. Oh yeah. Okay, looks like our referee is just about ready to go. And again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more left in this rank after this. Oh, just kidding. They got up and they're going to drink the water, wipe their face, and throw the salt. So much pageantry involved in these top ranked guys matches. It's very interesting. By the way, I think that who is it? Nikita Zoo card. It might have started already. If not, it'll be on here in an hour. So yeah. Anybody tired of sumo and wanting to watch boxing? I'll most likely be covering it right after this ends. We're just gonna go all night and all morning.
We'll cover the boxing card, then we'll cover the one championship card tomorrow morning. Don't forget, one is going to start an hour earlier than it usually does as well. All right, looks like both guys are ready. There's a false start there by Koto Kuzan. Our referee's ready to go. All right, here we go. Nice rush there by Maise. Oh, but he gets unbalanced by Kotokuzan, who starts pushing him back. Oh, but he gets turned around and pushed out by Maise. Beautiful win there by Maise. Just a few more to go here in the Joryu division. Kita no Waka versus Anishi no Aru. Will be next. Kita no Waka, taller, heavier, same age, higher elo, and it has 2 wins over Nishinoru. He has fallen in rank a little bit, but seemingly starting to climb back up. If you look here, yeah, look at this big dip, and then he's kind of climbed back up slowly but surely. So, yeah, I'm definitely gonna go Kita no Waka here over Nishi no Ryu. All right, both men have entered the I already forgot what the name of it is. Dohyu? I'm blanking. Oh, I gotta look up sumo terms. I gotta get like a list of sumo terms next to me. A glossary of sumo terms. Banzuke is the list of sumo wrestlers according to rank. Basho is the venue. Okay, it's the venue. Or it's any sumo tournament. Okay. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. The Gyoji is the sumo referee. Hanka, yes, I know the Hanka. Higi. Huh. This is like way too many fucking this is like way too many terms. What the hell is the stupid ring called again? Wait. The dohyo. The dohyo. Oh my god. That took forever. What the hell is there's like the ropes around the ring. What the hell are those called? I thought it was like takiai or something like that. Oh, it's the Tawara. All right, the Tawara. That is the edge of the dohyo. God, I can't believe I blanked on that. Oh, nice. I've been there. Been there plenty of times, Alex. It'll pass. This too shall pass, my friend. Hi. The Tawara. Dohyo. Tawara. All right, both men are ready to go. I don't even know if I. Oh, yeah. Kitanowaka backing up. Nishi Oryu. Almost has him to the edge. Oh, and they both fall. Good stuff. Let's go. It's a close one. That was a close one. Who do they rule it for? They're gonna have a mono. Oh no! It was Kitanowaka. Beautiful finish by him. Gonna screen record that one. I'm gonna try to come out with a highlight reel video of this. The top finishes. We'll see. I'm gonna try to do it with one as well tomorrow morning. Very, very close. Yes, 100%. Yeah, we'll come out with I think we're gonna start doing highlight reel videos of one Friday fights. I think it's a good idea because I am a media partner with one. We'll see if they shut it down though. They might. Never know. All right. Your next two, Rikishi. In your last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 matches in this rank are Tomashoho and Tochi Taikai, who have the same record every day. Lost on the same day, won on the same day. Tochi Taikai does have 6 wins over Tomashoho. They have pretty different styles. Both men were once Makushita rank, but have dropped in rank over the years. I'm gonna go Tochi Taikai. He's got 6 wins over bro. I don't know though. Toma Shoho slightly favored, but much older, lighter, and shorter. So we're gonna be brain dead in the morning. We got fights at 3:30 a.m. Yeah, I know. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Oh, I'm good. Whatever. Fuck it. We'll see though. You know me. I might just leave. I just go, I'm going to bed. I mean, literally nobody is watching this stream. It's honestly quite hilarious. But either way though, this stream is getting me. I know nobody wants to hear about views and shit like that. There was a stretch there where I went 30 minutes without a single live chat, which is hilarious. I don't know. We'll see if this catches on. I was thinking like, okay, maybe I'll only do like the top 2 divisions, but I'm not sure. It's like it's tough. It's a tough call. The stream was really popping at the beginning. Probably. I probably will. That's a good idea. Write that down. It might. I know Frank will at least be here. He'll be off work. So. All right, looks like the referee is ready. Tamaosho and Tochi Taikai. These are not bums. These are the top ranked guys. Well, these are the top 2 guys. So no, these guys are definitely not bums. They compete every day. Nah, you're tripping. The Jonidan and the Sandame, those are the low rank guys. But Makushita, yeah, look at that. Everybody left. Tomashoho pushing. Oh, nice. Oh, nice counter there by Tomi Taichai. Oh, but he fell right to the dohyo. Beautiful win there by Toma Shoho. There you go. Gets the series to 3-6. Not bad. All right, Takeru Fuji, our homie Scott's favorite Rikishi in the Juryo division. That was a good match. Beautiful. Look at this finish by Tomashoho. Pulls him down right to the ground. Beautiful stuff. I think Takeru Fuji is like a fan favorite too. Oh wow, look at this. 70% win probability for him. He has actually beaten Asa Suryu before as well. He is much lighter, much shorter, but a year younger. I think Takeru Fuji's got this in the bag. Let's lock him in. Let's lock him in, baby. I feel like most people will be watching the streams that are showing this live over listening to my commentary of it and watching the stat sheet. Let's go, Takeru Fuji. He did. Oh no, he actually won yesterday. He had kind of a rough. Oh no, he's only lost twice. So, Asa Suryu had a rough start to the beginning of the Basho for sure. All right, looks like they're just getting ready. They're about to wipe their face, drink the water, throw the salt. The classic. That's how you know these guys aren't bums, Alex. Is they do all those three things. That means they're like legit, and they get paid. So. All right, looks like the pre-fight rituals are done. I mean, you can make picks. I think Takeru Fuji's got this, though. I mean, you're literally in there with people. Like, what's to stop you from doing that? All right, here we go. Both men are ready. Ooh, Asa Suryu starting really low. Oh, and he blasts Takeru Fuji out of the dohyo. Damn. Wow. Big underdog upset there for Asa Suryu. Beautiful stuff there. Crazy. Big ol' upset. Wow, Takeru Fuji got dusted off. Damn. Damn. That was crazy. Beautiful. All right, your next two will be Daizei-san versus Shirokuma. 1-1 are these two in their series. Their last match was last November. 2-3 is Dai Saizan, and so is Shirokuma. So somebody's got to break. Somebody's got to even up the series. Oh, get a win, one more win in the series, and even up their record in the Basho. Slightly older, shorter, and lighter is Shirokuma. Dai Saizan, the Rikishi from China. Let's go. I'm gonna go with China. He's got a few more skills according to this style comparison sheet. By the way, only 3 more Joryu matches to go. So there you go. You could do that now. You could do that now. Nothing's stopping you from doing that. Nobody likes a complainer. Still going. Yeah, it's like a 9-hour event, Loner. There's like 2 hours left. There's like 2.5 hours left of this. Are you gonna watch one tomorrow, or are you gonna watch the Nikita Zoo card? I believe that's on in 30 minutes. The prelims will be on for that. That's like a $70 pay-per-view. I think that's US dollars too. Insane. All right, looks like oh no, never mind. They're faking me out. Yeah, I'll go with the Rikishi from China. All right, here we go. Dai Saizan starts out really strong, but starts to get countered by Shirokuma, who pushes him to the Tawara, but a beautiful trip. A throw by Dai Saizan. Beautiful finish there. Looked hairy there for a second, but Dai Saizan gets it done. Very, very nice. Your next to the last 3 of the Joryu division will be Fuji, Ryoga, and Kagayaki. Fuji, Ryoga, slightly higher elo, slightly heavier, 9 years younger and shorter. Kagayaki, really heavy on the pushing style. 31 years old. And these guys have actually never faced each other before. Fuji Ryuga is slightly favored, and I'll probably actually pick him to win as well. Oh man, Kagayaki's a big boy. I guess they actually weigh about the same. Yeah, but he's quite a bit taller. He just looks a lot bigger. Trying to improve his record to 3-3 in the Basho is Kagayaki. Sorry. I'm definitely going Fujiroga in this one. All right, here we go. Big clash to start it off. Kagayaki seemingly has the advantage so far. Fujiroga kind of on the back foot. He's trying to get a grip on Kagayaki. Oh, they're kind of fighting for position. Oh, a big pull, though, by Kagayaki. Fujiroga falls to the ground, but Kagayaki stepped out, so we are going to get a review of that one. Very, very close. I feel like Fujiroga, sorry, probably fell before Kagayaki stepped out of the dohyo, but we shall see what the referee or the judges determine. Let's see. Oh man, that is really, really close. It looks like Kagayaki stepped out. Oh, and hit his face on the dohyo. I would say he stepped out first from what I just saw. Fujiroga's leg might have hit the dohyo first, but I think Kagayaki's gonna take the L there because he stepped out before Fujiroga hit the ground. Seemingly, it was pretty close though, but I do think that Kagayaki is gonna take the L here. We'll see what the judges determine. Yes, Fujiroga does get the W there. Your next two matches and the last two of the Joryu. Oh my gosh, why am I having a hard time with this? Joryu are Kotoeho, and Sada no Umi. Very even match here. Similar height, similar weight. 16 years younger though is Koto Iho. And he does have a win over Sada no Umi back in November of last year in the last Basho. I'm definitely gonna go Koto Iho. But man, he's not done well so far in the Basho. And for Sada no Umi, he's done very, very well. 4-1, just taking his first loss in the Basho last night. I'll go Koto Iho though in this one. And then we only got one more Joryu match, and then we're gonna get our first match of the Makushita division, and probably a little break in the action as well. But Shishi, the Ukrainian, will be up first, so should be pretty fun. Oh, I remember this guy now. He's the guy that stretches his leg really high. Koto Iho. Bro's got aura. definitely picking him. Yeah, I remember this guy now. Now they go back to do the traditional drink the water, wipe their face, throw the salt ritual. All right, looks like both Rikishi are ready to go. The referee is ready to go. Koto Iho lines up first. And here we go. Big clash. Oh, wow. Koto Iho dominating Sadano Umi. Very easily just got the jump on him, grabbed the Mawashi, and pushed him right to the edge of the Dohyo. Very nice win there from Koto Iho. Our second to last Joryu match ends just like that. And next will be Shonan no Umi versus Fuji Seun. Fuji Seun, who is actually undefeated thus far in the Basho. And Shonan no Umi hasn't gotten a single win. But he does have 2 wins over Fuji Seun. Let's see, when was that? Oh wow, 4 years ago. Interesting, very interesting. He's had a really bad tournament thus far, though. I'm gonna definitely pick Fuji Seun to get it done, but we'll see if the high unbalancing stat for Shona no Umi comes into play. Your 2 highest ranked Jorios of the Basho about to kick it off. And then we get into the highest ranked guys, the Magushita division. Yo, what is up, Toxic? Sorry, what is up, Toxic? Good to see you. How have you been live for 7 hours? 6. Because I've been watching sumo, my brother. These are like 9-hour events. Everybody kind of left though about 2 hours ago, so I've kind of just been sitting here breaking this all down. How are you doing though, man? Are you gonna watch the Nikita Zoo card? I believe that starts here in about 15 minutes. I'll probably cover that right after this because we are gonna get like a 2-hour break between the end of this and the start of one. Is it good? So I've been watching sumo the last 5 days, and I felt confident enough to go live for it. Is it good? I think it's really fun. There's a lot of aspects to sumo that are very, very fun. It's very fast paced. There's like 200 bouts on a card, so you're bound to see something really cool. I think it's really, really fun, especially when the top ranked guys compete. So I'm having a lot of fun watching it. I have been the last 6 days. Yeah, no worries. Well, yeah, check out the live stream tab for what we'll be covering this weekend. It's always good to have you stop by. So, all right, here we go. Looks like I don't know. No. They still got to do their little pre-fight ritual. Hell yeah, bro. Before you go, let me know. Have you ever seen Nikita Zoo fight? Is he any good? Is it worth covering one of his events? I feel like I should just do it just because the time we have between one and the end of this. Oh, you just got home. Shit, dude. Late night. Well, glad you made it home safe, my friend. All right, they have thrown the salt, so it looks like they are ready to go. Definitely going for Fuji Seun in this one. I mean, he's a huge favorite to win, so I haven't seen him fight. No, but he could be good just off his last name like that. Like the Furies. Sure. Oh, here we go. Big clash to start it out. Oh, wow. Shona no Umi off balance Fuji Seun and made him hit the dohyo. Beautiful finish there. Okay, that is the last of the Joryu division, and then we get into the top ranked guys. So nothing but heavy hitters from here on out. These guys are actually going to get paid. We'll actually see them get stacks of cash after their wins as well. So these will be your next two competitors, but we are going to get a little ceremony and a little bit of an intermission. The commentators are going to start coming out as well for the top division. So that is my cue to take a break. I will be back for the top rank guys. Let's see, Shishi versus Hatsuyama. All right, I'm going to take a break. We'll see the two people remaining in the live chat once I get back. We're just getting highlights of tonight's antics before the top rank guys come out there. So we just got the commentators kind of previewing some of the top rank guys. I'm thinking about figuring out a way to show the fights on screen. Considering it. Not sure how I would do it, because I do like showing the stat page on screen as well. I'm just not sure exactly how it would work, because I can't present. I can present more than one thing. Oh no, I can't. Interesting. I'm not sure how I would do all that. Wait. I have an idea. I wonder if I actually have a thought. To YouTube. It could be from YouTube. Running my VPN on my computer would definitely slow it down quite a bit. I wouldn't want to rip somebody else's live stream off YouTube and show it on mine. That would be lazy. How would I do that? Let me see something. They're taking their sweet time to get this going. And they always do, though, for the Makushita division. All right, well. I don't know. I might have to get freaking OBS to do shit like that. And not fucking StreamYard. Interesting. But yeah, Shishi is up next versus Hatsuyama. Oh, actually, both men are in the dohyo now. Let's go. Shishi, a big favorite. He already has a win over Hatsuyama. Shishi, heavier, slightly older. 100 higher elo rating, and Hatsuyama has not gotten a win yet in the Basho. Definitely going Shishi here. Hatsuyama highly rated in pushing and unbalancing though. I don't know. We'll see. Definitely interested to check this one out though. As I figure out how I would show this on the screen. I could probably switch back and forth. It wouldn't even be that hard. Or just read it off my phone. I don't know. I feel like showing this graphic next to me on the screen is something I like. I don't know. I don't know if the audience likes it. They'd probably just rather watch the event. All right, here we go. Shishi and Hatsuyama. Shishi immediately pushes Hatsuyama back and... Oh, wait, no. Sorry. No, that is Shishi. Yeah. Easy win. Probably the easiest win of the night for anybody. Shishi gets it done easy over Hatsuyama, who is now 0-6 in the tournament. Your next two competitors will be Osho Umi versus Mita K Umi. That was an easy win for Shishi. Just pushed him straight back, got him right out of there. Osho Umi is 4-1 so far in the Basho. Mitake Umi 3-2. Wildly different styles for these two. Mitake Umi was once Ozeki. They are 1-1 against each other. The win probability has us at dead even. Oshozumi lighter and younger. When was the last time they faced off? It was in November, the last Basho. Interesting. I'm gonna go with Osho Umi in this one. Younger guy. I think he gets it done. That's all I'm basing it off of. But the style matchup is definitely interesting. The high pushing stat for Osho Umi and the very high grappling stat for Mitake Umi. And both men are in the dohyo now. All right, both men are in there. Should we just give it a shot showing this on the screen now? Why not, right? Why not? Better. No, we already got pretty decent views on this earlier in the day. So we'll try it for the next one, though. All right, tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. Nobody's in the chat, so I'm gonna end this one, and we might try to just show the fights. Just do a little test run. How about that? All right. Thank you everybody for joining. Nobody's even in here, so it doesn't even matter. But yeah, all right. We're gonna end this one, and then we'll go live. And we might go live right after this. Try to show the stuff on the screen. So loners here. I might try to show it on the screen. We're gonna try something. I'll go live here in just a second. All right. I'll see you in a second.